Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what's today? Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was a fantastic show. You missed out. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you, though. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Curator K. Donna crusades cross-country collecting curiosities coveted by civilians and criminals alike. You know what? Can't argue with that. Tibbers, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. I hope your day has gone well. Hopefully your meeting this morning wasn't too stressful or anything like that. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. And now, let's pause our music there. Swap to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. You know, what else do you expect? We're here for a long time. Ritual Subaru? You gotta, you know what? Sometimes you gotta commit the Subaru. I get it. We all make fumbles with what's it called? Autocorrect, though. So, for the record, I have not done too much research on the crash. I tried. I think after what I looked into, I don't think it's HDT after all, but the problem is if it's not, then I don't know what it is. So, yeah. Something for me to figure out later. Yeah, here we are. Back in the Hizzy, the homie house. And we got Lydia with us, who I think we're going to leave here.
I've got your back. It's time for us to part ways.
Okay.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Yeah, go ahead and get comfortable. Recruit Rhea. No, we're not. I'll take Rhea along for some adventures whenever we're doing companion stuff, but so far, I think we're just sticking to Zora and Zora alone for right now. But we'll bring her along just for you, Tibbers, whenever we do companion stuff. I just don't know when that's going to be. Priest she's not a follower. She's not a follower. I can't bring her anywhere. Can only bring along people designated as followers. But where we left off last night, we have a couple of side quests still marked that we can knock out to start the night. But those are going to run out fairly quickly. I'm sad. I'm sorry, man. I know she was desired, but yeah, it's the way of the road, you know. Yeah, we got some side quests to dig into overall. I think we're supposed to be able to put this Mephala statue somewhere. I don't know. It weighs quite a bit. I don't really know what clutter we can really get rid of to deal with our weight situation. I guess technically this dagger is part of the problem. So is this, though. Alright. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll focus on the side quests we have marked and then see where we go from there, you know? Do I want to get rid of this one? Yeah, I think this is a cell. Okay. The potions are probably doing a good number on us. If I had to guess. I know that is too. The fur plates, perhaps that as well. Surely not that much. It was like I must peer into the dark to see the light. Can we... That's your kind of character trope, huh? That's what gets you out of bed in the morning, Tibbers. I get you. We all have something like that. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and store away. Most of those. Okay. I mean, hey, it's not a bad trope at all. So I get it. Okay. I think that's good from there. Well, I don't think that's necessarily depressing. I think your definition of depressing and mine are very different, Machiavellian. Just because something's dark doesn't mean it's depressing. But no, we're sticking with Zora. Well, her robes were tan. They definitely weren't white. She lives in Whiterun. They're not thriving in wealth. Alright, watch it crash. I mean, okay. Alright. You know what? Solitude covered in snow? Also really fucking nice. Really dig it. Or unfortunately the pathway doesn't always look great, but I don't give a shit about that. That's fine. It is what it is. And what it is not enough of a concern for me to work at finding a solution. Okay, so let's get to the map, start figuring out what we're going to do here. The painting of Niranor is up there. We could go straight to that. It's a modded quest, but why not? We're in the area. We can go right for it.
Stormcloak, the rightful High King.
Yeah, I actually agree, Guard.
What a laugh.
Fuck Ulfric.
Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Okay. Where? Oh, the Thalmor embassy's up here. That's right, I forgot. Alright, it doesn't always look amazing, but it is what it is. See danger in roads you covered in snow? Oh, I mean, yeah, naturally. Snow on the road is never a good thing.
You're not supposed to be here.
What?
You're not supposed to be in here.
You gonna do
This
something?
is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Okay, so we're actually not supposed to be in there. But the door's not locked. Is it a timing thing? We'll wait till a little later in the night. Not gonna lie, the story of Calliope is completely over my head. Not an epic that I'm familiar with. Maybe they'll all be asleep now. Because I'll wipe this place out if I have to. For effective stealing, we are going to walk. Damn, perfect. Nope, for Thalmor Justicar. What in oblivion is that smell? We were recently sent a package containing this object and a note congratulating us on our efforts to eradicate the worshippers of Talos. Foolishly, we opened the package without consulting an alchemist to inspect the contents. I now suspect this object to be poisonous, as it has been releasing noxious fumes into the air since the moment it was extracted from its packaging. No matter how tightly we seal it, the offensive fumes continue to permeate the entire headquarters. We dare not expose it to the air again, even to move it. It's no use. We must evacuate the building immediately before whatever poison is causing these fumes begins to affect us. Did a skeever just run out over my boots? Hey, Ronaldo. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. I'm sorry I missed your stream. I loaded it up right as you were closing it out for the night. But I hope you had a great stream, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Showed up. Right at, like, literally when I loaded it up, it was just at the end. Yeah. I was like, oh, what have I done? Yeah, it was Dynamite, so I didn't have Twitch up at all for most of the day. So, but I hope you had a good stream, man. Hope it was a good time for you. To the most honored Thalmor, I congratulate you on what is sure to be your never-ending effort to eliminate Talos worshippers, and further applaud the attempted execution of several Stormcloaks and an innocent bystander at Helgen that you took part in. I've had this cheese in my possession for some time. The person who gave it to me assumed it was rare and valuable. I can only hope its gratuitous fragrance will match your own. A well-wisher. I can't believe that Sheogorath, well, actually I can believe it, sent them a fucking thing of noxious cheese just to fuck with them. Okay. Let's check down here. Being careful, because I don't want to... Well, I guess no one's down here for us to wake up anyways. Ooh, a painting? Hell yeah. Thalmor evidence chest. Dossier, Niranor. Okay. Niranor Elenelda. Altmer, female, age 55. Occupation, former member of the Welkinar Knights, now a fugitive. Reason for investigation, suspected of being involved in seditious activities and aiding the underground resistance movement. Summary of activities. Niranor was a member of the Welkinar Knights for many years, but defected from the organization and is now actively working against the Thalmor. She has been seen associating with known dissidents and rebels, and is believed to be involved in smuggling anti-Thalmor activists and sympathizers out of the Dominion. Niranor escaped from the Dominion via Cyrodiil and has since taken refuge in Skyrim. She is believed to be hiding somewhere in the province and may be seeking assistance from sympathizers and other dissidents. Niranor is known to be highly skilled in combat and magic and should be considered armed and dangerous. Recommendation. Niranor is a dangerous fugitive who poses a threat to stability and security of Aldmeri Dominion. She's to be apprehended immediately and brought to justice for her crimes against the Thalmor. Any information regarding her whereabouts should be reported to the nearest Thalmor agent at once. And, oh shit, that's a sick painting. Okay. Okay, we're walking. Upright heart. I'll take that. Sin Weaver. Huh. I love finding random relics. Okay. Oh, we're finding so many relics already. I'll take those too. Oh, okay. I let go of the walk key for a moment there. I thought we were going to wake him up on the spot. Is that something up there on top of the bed? Oh, it's just a death bell. Ooh. Okay. Alright. We're good. Alright, and go. Alright, I guess we didn't have to walk. He didn't hear us the whole time, but still. Thou more trash. We'll be back one day to clear them out. One day. Not today, but one day. Alright. It is dark as shit. But let's return to Niranor. I wonder if that's like going to be the whole ball game. You know what I mean? Or if it's going to be like, all right, you got the portrait. Good job, guys. I imagine not. There's surely a little more to it. But we'll see. Alright.
I'm going to find
How we doing, folks? Gonna find whoever did that? We already killed them, but you know, best of luck. This place looks so good with the snow, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I really love it. It might not be like the 4K modded videos on YouTube, but
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
to my simpleton eye,
I'll send someone over.
it's pretty nice. Okay.
With answers comes knowledge. But
You're
with
back.
knowledge
Do you have the painting?
comes
Yes, here's the painting.
Thank the divines. I am so relieved. As
Raider
promised,
Bitch
here is your
Raid.
payment.
Thank you so very
Hey,
much.
retrieving this painting is a big deal for me. Since you're the one who helped me, I was wondering if you'd like to join me for a drink.
Sure.
Great. Drinks are on me.
What are we drinking? We get a raid or a shout out
Just
once we're
some
done
local
with
mead.
this.
It's strong, but it's good.
Cheers.
This is really good. I heard the mead in this place is top notch.
Stuff is indeed strong, but I just need to pace myself. Take a drink.
Oh, of course. I am sure a little mead is no challenge for a hero like you.
Speak for yourself, I can handle my mead.
Maybe you can, but I need to slow down. Maybe I can just rest my eyes for a bit.
Uh-oh. Well then, okay, so I don't think this is just a...
Well,
oh,
well, well, look who's awake. The paralysis poison finally wore off, it seems. Well, 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 look who's awake. The paralysis
Huh?
poison finally wore off, it seems. Perfect timing as well, just in time to bid farewell to your traitorous friend.
Where am I?
You are our prisoner, but fear not, for we are gracious hosts and will make your stay here as comfortable as possible.
what are you going to do with Niranor?
Ah, the traitor. You should know that your little stunt with that painting of hers was a stroke of genius. It led us right to her. We'll be taking her to the Somerset Isles for processing.
What's going to happen to me?
That depends on how helpful you are. But for now, just consider yourself our guest. We have some questions we'd like to ask you later. If you're smart, you'll cooperate.
You regret ever crossing me, Thalmor scum.
Insults won't get you anywhere, but don't worry. We'll make sure to teach you some manners.
Alright, real quick, let's get a shout out here for our good friend. Once I can find it. Give me a moment. There we go. Commander Mitchcraft. Commander Mitchcraft was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. We're going to snooze this ad for 5 minutes. Welcome on in. What'd you get up to? How'd the night treat you? And welcome on in as well. Zisdib? Zisdibik? Am I saying that right? I'm sorry. Reading X's is always hard for me. But how you doing? What'd you guys get up to tonight? I said it right. Holy shit. Well, hell yeah. Alright, so don't know what's going on here. But we can't move yet. More Skyrim. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I've heard a little bit about the Gate to Sovereign Guard. I think, actually, it was you that mentioned playing it, I think. Oh, no. What's happening? Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad it was a good time for you overall. And good to see you, Wyra. Welcome on in. How you doing? I heard the guards murmuring some kind of cipher. It was a series of numbers and letters, but I couldn't make the heads or tails of it. Did manage to jot down what they were saying, though. Did not mean to burp. Let's see. No idea what this means, so I expect it might be the key to unlocking my cell, or maybe it's a message between the guards. I need to study it more and see if I can figure it out. Post-dinner nap? Hell yeah. Okay. So we got a fucking puzzle here? Okay. As per recent security protocols, we have implemented a new passphrase system to ensure the safety and secrecy for our mission. It's imperative that all personnel start using these new phrases immediately to prevent any security breaches. Please memorize the new passphrase found below. Keep this document out of reach of any prisoners or unauthorized personnel. Remember, the security of this outpost depends on your strict adherence to the protocol. Phrase 1. Canine teeth are trustworthy indicators of a creature's predatory prowess, but can anyone really trust a pup with a mischievous grin? Phrase 2. Alone at the old age of 70, I finally start to become aware of the weight of the world and the height of my ignorance. Phase 3. The heartwood of the 3 ancient oak trees that supported the mezzanine platform in the great hall of the castle towered to a great height, demanding the attention of all who entered the room. What? Okay. Let's see here. I'm actually going to have to write this down. It looks like Jesus Christ. Okay. B6. L8. C9. E2. Okay. And now see here. With this cipher, let me see if I can get this right. One, 5. Huh. But I just so folks are aware there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here trying to figure out what the hell all this means. I know that it's a cipher. I'm just... Okay. Huh. This feels like a lot, dude. What if it's... I want to try something random here. 9, 7, 3, 5, 3, 10. Okay. I'm taking the word canine, and I'm going to put the numbers in for that. Nope, that wasn't it. This feels like one of those cases where I figured it out. Okay. It's the letters, it's the length of the letters, or the length of the words. That's what it is. So like K9 is 6, so the first letter is B. Teeth is 5, so that's I. A is 3, so N. Trustworthy, I believe that is a 10-letter word, so that would be E. Okay. Then 2. 6. Huh. Trustworthy is 11. You're right, trustworthy is 11. There's not a number for 11 though. So would it then be... Would it go back to 1? Okay. Let's see, 7 is A. Okay. 6 is B. 5 is I. Okay. 3 is N. 4 is S. Then T, and then mischievous. That is 3, 6, 9. It's another case of 11. Then 4. All right. I don't think this is accurate, but let's try it. Nope, that wasn't it. To be sorted by the word. What if... What if 11... What if that means that it's a space? No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I don't know the answer here, so it's whatever. Okay. But then it wouldn't make sense as a space because... Okay, so not a space. In theory, it could have a space, yeah, but the only times we see... we see 11 letters are in the 4th word and the second to last. So it would be weird to have a space there. Okay. What if... I think I figured it out. Maybe. What if it's the actual number in the word? So where it says K9, what if the 9 is the important part there? It is underlined after all. So what if every word or every paragraph are looking for a number? So in that case, it would be C, and then any one would be T. Thinking it first. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is a case of overthinking or not. I don't do well with ciphers though. Let's see. Making sure there's not a number word that I skipped there. Okay. See. 8. The Heartwood has 2 in it. Okay. Trees. Mezzanine. Yeah. I wasn't there yet. Yeah, that would be C. Platform. No. No, you're good. You're good. And a great hall. The castle. Tower to a great height. Okay. Demanding the attention, 10E, of all who entered the room. I think with phrase 1, something is missing. Two. Yes. And trustworthy. There we go. Skyrim holding up. Well, we've been stuck on a puzzle for 5 minutes, but I think I just figured it out. Cut. Tall. And then uncle. There we go. We didn't need to unlock this door, but we did. Our door was number 1. So cut was all we needed. Yeah. How you doing, Surrender? Okay. Well, it hasn't happened yet, so we're hoping.
What was that?
Someone?
Oh, my items are back there? Oh no.
What was that? Did you hear something?
Good deal. Glad to hear it. Oh, Zora appeared.
Hello? Who's there? Over here.
Lucky.
Oh no, I'm so dead. Okay. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyra. Has it got anything you can put on it? Okay. I don't think that that's how I was supposed to get my stuff, but Zora clearly decided that she had enough of waiting, and I'm not about to argue with her. Alright, let's see here. Sheer willpower. The good eye. Amulet of the warrior. Versus the world. Yeah. She really decided I'm squaring the fuck up today. Okay. Alright. Oh, they bit your feet? Oh, God. Ooh. Fuck that. I'm sorry. Okay.
I can take ya. You need to do better than that. What's the last of them? But you should be cautious in case there are others.
Anyone else want to square up in this fucking dark ass room?
I'll end your miserable life.
Ooh! Got him. Okay. I don't think that's how this was supposed to go. I'm a level with you. But it's exactly how it went. Alright. Good morning, chicken. Welcome on in. How you doing? I am going to search the bodies that Zora left us. Okay. I think it's funny that this all popped off because I got a little too close to the door. So Zora managed to wake up or get in. I guess she was awake the whole time, but you know. Then she decided, alright, I'm done waiting. Get some breakfast. Hell yeah. It's a good idea, I'd say. And no complaints here. You know, we just have to deal with a little bit of a brain teaser, but you know, once I stopped being silly, we figured it out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A lot of Thalmor trash here. Light elven armor, I'll take that. Now, let's head up here and see what loot was to be had up here. Ooh, Malachi. Passphrase 4 and 5. Oh, Jesus. All right, get ready. Phrase 4, solitude, the fourfold city. All right, so 4, that's an S. Let's see here. Breathtaking sight, nope. For all who set their eyes on it. The feminine, 9, that's a C. Elegance, no, of the architecture. They throw you off with these, like, with the large words in the middle. Okay. Exquisite artwork that adorns the city's buildings. No. Yet for all its grandeur, it's also a place where one T. I'm missing a letter somewhere in there, I think. Can feel a one again and alone in the midst of the bustling crowds and the constant freight. 8 is L. Of goods coming and going. Nevertheless, the people of solitude are known for their tender hospitality. No, that's not, there's no letters in that. A must visit destination. Any adventurer in Tamriel. Huh. Oh, so what we're looking for here, like, we're looking for essentially numbers in the words. So, for example, we have a cipher of, like, if you see 1, that's a T. So if you look where it says alone, 1 is in that, so it's a T. What we're missing here is there's a 2 somewhere that I missed. Because that's the... Yes, artwork. Artwork is 2. So, the first word is scuttle. And now, in phrase 5 here, the Aldmeri Dominions... height, that's L is 8. So, okay. That's an L, something about a B. You've never played a Scrolls game? That's impressive, honestly, Coda. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm afraid I can't name something about a beacon. But I hope you're doing well. 10, extensive. 10 is E. Okay, reach, nope. Make them a formidable. No. Reckoned has a 1, that's a T. None has 1, that's another T. Let's see. Other factions. Tamriel can match the political and military power. Huh. The random large... I bet it's going to be lettuce. The random large number or words in here really throw me off. Canniness and identifying and neutralizing threats regardless of the weight. Huh. Or magnitude. Huh. That feels like... That feels like something's wrong there. You are right, there's a typo there. But I guess it doesn't impact the general gist of what's going on here. I'll sleep while watching a movie. Oh, that's rough. Was it a movie you were wanting to watch, or was it just kind of, you know, whatever? Let's see. So where are we getting the T's? The T's are from 1. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Identifying. I think scribble out the A and put a second E. It's funny you say that. 3 has not been used once. Their weight or magnitude. It's weird because you would think that it is almost lettuce, except for it gives us the wrong the wrong what's it called thing at the end. It gives us an L. About camping and all that. Oh, okay, I got you. YouTube documentary stuff. I get that. I fall asleep watching those all the time. I want to bring your attention to the issue of a skeever infestation in the armory. The problem is becoming more severe by the day and is causing great discomfort to the guards stationed here. The creatures are gnawing on our equipment, leaving droppings on our beds, and beginning to affect the morale of personnel, which could have significant implications for the security of our operations. We'd appreciate it if you could take some steps to address the situation. I understand the commander has prohibited travel by ship to avoid raising suspicion at the Solitude docks, that all communication must be done via the Falkreath border land route. So specialty poison is hard to come by, but we could at least procure some traps from Solitude shop to control their numbers. Okay. Alright. Sounds good, Kurt. Well, hope you enjoy it. Thank you for lurking with us. And best of luck. Hope you get all the loot that you're looking for. We'll be right here. Elders. So this elven sword here. Oh, there is an enchant process on it. Okay. Then the Argonian maid has a threesome. There we go. We found a 3 finally. And agreed, Wyra. YouTube content has gotten strange over time with how much everyone's leaned into documentary style stuff, but I'm not complaining. Alright, phrase 4, scuttle. I probably should have quick saved before jumping through. Oh, we're fine, thank God. Okay. Bring him on.
Nothing.
Oh.
I thought you might have hurt my wrist. No way, it was that one's head.
Skitter scuttle, what's the puddle? I appreciate the pitter patter, let's get at her reference though. Passphrase 5. Oh, is it lettuce? Let me try. It is lettuce. I'm jumping through. I want to see if it takes us back. It does. They fucked up. The developer of this fucked up their own code. I hate to say. I don't want to be that guy. But they did. Okay, real quick. How are you now? Hey, how are you now? Deadly. Well, someone's got to be deadly, right? I haven't watched Letterkenny in so long, dude. Ugh. I know they finished and now they're doing Shoresy, which is like a spin-off show. One day I need to pull the trigger and watch it all again. Sounds good, Wyatt. Well, hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, they're over to Dragon Bridge, huh? I'm on my way. Yes, Pitter Patter, Let's Get At Her is from Letterkenny. And I have said it, I feel like nearly every day of my life since I've seen it. If not every day, then fucking close. Where did they go? Holy shit. We've got to run to catch up to them. That's new. Hey, hold on. Who are you?
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
That's actually pretty neat. I bet they wouldn't have got this far if we didn't waste so much time trying to figure out the fucking puzzles. But, you know, I never claimed to be a smart man. The snow, honestly, is so fucking nice. Really adds to the ambiance. We're gonna quick save right there. Uh-oh, we're coming up on it. I can tell because the things are blinking a lot more. Oh, I see him. Hey, yo, dickheads.
Just a scratch.
Got him.
Is that all you got? That should take care of them.
Woo! Nice. I'll take that painting.
Thank the divines. You found me. I was beginning to lose hope of seeing you again. I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this dangerous situation, but I am so grateful for your help once more.
Cool. Of course, I can't just let the Thalmor take you.
I'm glad you feel that way. I feel safer with you by my side. When you made your escape from the Thalmor, did you happen to come across my equipment? I'm eager to change out of these rags.
Yes, here it is. Why would we say no?
I can't thank you enough. It's a relief to know you're always looking out for me, even when I'm in trouble. I'm indebted to you once again. The gold I gave earlier seems inadequate for the risks you took to help me. If you're willing, I have another reward for you that I believe will be more fitting. Please, follow me.
All right.
Until next time.
Let's follow her. Wonder how long this is going to take. Real quick, we're going to save right there, though. Just in case. Just in case.
Huh?
My steed is your death. Let's go.
Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. It's a good thing I quick saved. I had no clue Robber's Gorge was suddenly going to be populated again. No, they do not. No, they do not. All right. I'm with you, Niranor. Let's go. What's up, bitch?
Lucky him.
My steed is your death. Let's go.
Ooh. And you're goddamn right, another health potion. Oof. You know what? We didn't have any boiled heavy chitin armor, so I'll take that. So I'm going to freeze my ass off out here as a bandit looking for spare change when I could sell my gear and buy a banner in part of the Imperial City. They, you know, they probably could have sold that armor. That is very true. Alright. Talk about another person that probably could have sold their gear for at least something.
Distance now. Do your worst.
No! Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Way too much bloom on that kid's face. Jesus Christ. What is that lighting? The bloom child is back. Fucking call him Orlando. Get it? Anyways. What if, instead of going that way like I do every time, what if we fucking go from the right side?
Never.
That's it. On to the next battle.
Alright, we're going to get some stamina back.
Can't die for that.
Alright. It was just that dude that was causing us issues on the archery front, I think. Gotcha, bitch. Okay.
I'm glad you... Watch it.
You watch it. I'm trying to loot. About to say, one of them had fucking boots that we didn't have yet. I know my priorities. I'll take those. Ooh, wait, septums? Thank you. Dude had 150 septums on him and he's just chilling up here. Dude, go get a room at the inn. Figure out your life.
Good to see you.
Hold on.
Come on.
I knew there was a dude in here. An ebony halberd. There we go.
What are you doing that for?
For the thrill of banditry? I guess so, yeah. They're not in it for the, you know, the actual banditry.
Hello, friend.
Iranor, do you need, like, guidance? Sabercat shield. Alright, well, I guess I missed that relic
I'm
last
glad
time.
you're here.
Come on. Let's go.
Dude, this poor warrior did not stand a chance.
Are you?
I am not getting attacked by a fucking sabercat. Holy shit. If I died to a sabercat attack during all that, I would have lost my mind. Really? Are you kidding me right now? Is the world after us?
That was a good workout.
Dear God, man. Will the true sons of daughters of Skyrim use their funds to become military contractors? You're not wrong.
Stay safe.
Co versus the world. Yeah, it really fucking felt like it. I'm gonna quick save right there. That was ridiculous. Had to clear out that camp and then had to deal with a fucking sabercat on the back foot. And then necromancers rolled up. Where's the dragon, though? You tell me all that happened and a dragon never attacked? Why do I get the feeling as well, by the way, that going with her is going to be a mistake?
I wonder if they use those boulders to trap people inside. Or if they just toss them on your head.
You know what?
Glad to see you. Till next time. Good to see you.
Can I just meet you there?
Of course, I'll mark the location on your map.
Oh.
Hi.
Okay. So that is something we can do. Damn! We were gonna... To put this in perspective, she wanted to run all the way down here. Fuck that. That's essentially like going from Markarth to fucking Whiterun on foot. Which, don't get me wrong, we've done once. I ain't doing that kind of run again if I don't have to. Fuck that. Life is too short.
There's a cave up here. Maybe we should check it out.
You there. Stay back. Or else.
Wait, what was that?
You picked a bad.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Shouldn't have said anything. Wolves, right? We were in the middle of a conversation they attacked. And here they come again. Oh, shit.
Kill them.
Yeah, fucking give him the business.
We're here, but someone found my chest. My things, they are all gone.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
There is a bandit camp nearby. Embouchard Mine, I think. Perhaps the bandits there took them. Let's investigate there.
Alright.
All right, then.
You know what? I think stage 1 of that's already taken care of, judging by the lack of guard at the door. You know, for a knight, she's not had a lot of good luck. She got tricked, kind of our fault, but she got tricked and caught by the Thalmor. She was being escorted. We had to go save her. And then she was like, I got a chest full of shit out in the wild. Let me, you know, I happened to put it next to an old abandoned mine. It's fine. Let's run there, and I'll give you something from it. And then we get there, and she's just like, fuck. I guess my chest that was out in the open got robbed. You know, but hey,
Watch out for the
do you want to
tripwire,
work
my
together?
champion. Step on that, and the rocks step on you.
Zora, you are the smartest among us, honestly. Nothing but love for her, but Jesus Christ.
Wander in here. The entrance isn't exactly hidden here.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap to break down. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up, and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
What's up?
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
That dude was so worried about a random person wandering in that, you know, we had to make sure that he was justified at the last moment. The smartest among it. She really is. Alright. I wonder if it would have been faster to use our hack and slash approach.
As the island from this mine is important, we shouldn't leave it in the hands of bandits.
Swimming down here to see if there's any chests that we can't see. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck. Apologies. Sometimes allergies get the better of me. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. That is definitely faster. A tattered journal. Not gonna worry about reading that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, this is what we're looking for. I like how there's dialogue for the bandits where they're just like, what the fuck's going on? And then they still get fucked on. Should have hired a better referee. I mean guard. Oh. You're right. End it. Well, she didn't really do a good job of ending this little game, but you know, it is what it is. Referee, 50% guard. Hey, true. Thank you for justifying my slip of the tongue. Ooh, is that an egg? Yeah, it is. I mean, not a good one, but like how Zora's just chilling, snacking for a minute. Alright. Welkanar Armory plans. These plans enable the crafting of Welkanar armor and weapons at the forge while in the inventory. Ooh.
I'm glad you're here.
These are items?
Great. Thank you for retrieving these items for me. I know these items are not much, but they hold great personal value to me. And as promised, they belong to you now, as a reward for all your help. May they serve you as well as they did me.
What are these?
This armor, it was once mine, back when I was still a member of the Welkanar Knights. I hid it away when I was on the run from the Thalmor. It was too conspicuous to travel with. As much as it pains me to part with them, I know it's time for me to let these items go.
I can't take something so valuable to you.
Thank you, my friend. You have no idea how much this gesture means to me. You have my deepest thanks and respect.
What are your plans going forward?
I think we could still keep the...
I think I'll stay in the Bannered Mare for a while longer. It's a comfortable enough place, and there are always interesting people passing through. And who knows, I may even find something worth staying for.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
Let's see. What do you think of me?
I am truly grateful for your help in rescuing me. I will never forget the bravery you showed in standing up to those Thalmor agents. While I do not know you well enough to form a strong opinion, I appreciate the kindness you have shown me.
Okay.
Hello, friend. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
Yeah. This does answer my question, though, as well. I was wondering, how does the armor look? And it actually looks pretty good. I would use that. Did we keep the plans? The Welkanar Armory plans. Yes, we did. Okay. So, we gave up a museum relic just to have to make it later. Go. There we go. And now we got to put on the backpack.
The bandits have their own forge? I hope they're not trying to steal items.
Okay. If they got their own forge, they should have protected it a little bit better. You know, I bet there's someone out there that whenever they were first playing this game, they took over a place like this and thought, fuck yeah, I got myself a base of operations all to myself, you know. Like, clear out the cave, you know, now you got your own personal forge and everything. Probably store some stuff in the big chest room. And then, out of nowhere, they come home to find it all gone and the bandits repopulated. Oh, fuck me, dude. I went for the roll and I had no fucking stamina.
You need to do better.
Oh no, how far back is this gonna go? I don't know when I quick saved. I don't think I quick saved at all since we got in here, actually. I did not. Alright, well. Let's go. Oh yeah, someone's definitely had to have done it.
Watch out for the tripwire, my champ. Step on that.
You worried someone will wander in here? What was happening? Someone there?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's only natural. Like, I look at this place and I think, man, this would be a neat kind of base of operations to have, so. If I had that thought, I have to assume that, you know, people on day one of playing Skyrim had to have had that thought too.
Watch it!
Riverwood is a logging town.
You get out of the way!
Skyrim is important. We shouldn't leave it in the hands of bandits.
She was yelling at me to watch it as she's getting in the way of my pickaxes. Okay. Do that. Go ahead and put that backpack on. Exactly. She entered the fucking danger zone with that.
Someone there?
I fucking love our power attack, though. Damn. Last time one of them had a relic for us. Not this time, though. No dice. Or was it her that had a relic? Nope. Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
All right. There we go.
Great. And as promised, they belong to you now, as a reward for all your help. This
There we
armor,
go.
I hid it away. As much as it pains me to part with them, I know it's time for me to let these items go. Thank you, my friend. You have no idea how much this gesture means to
I mean, that armor
me. You
is
have my
sick,
deepest
though.
thanks and respect.
What are your plans going forward?
I think I'll stay in. And who knows, I may even find something worth staying for.
Hell yeah. All right, we'll save right there. That is really cool armor. I do want to make it. I would want to, you know, take it for ourselves, but I feel like the right thing to do is let her have her armor back. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Okay. tonight it's happening at the top of the hour, it looks like. But yeah, we'll be right here. I don't know why I put those up instead of waiting. Okay. Speaking of danger zone.
Bandits have their own fort.
That dude was in the danger zone. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Give up while you still can.
Gonna die for that.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I need our stamina back before we go out there.
Better than that.
Okay. All right. Nice try. Whew. All right. That's how you give them the fucking business, dude. All right, we're gonna start down here. I don't think we've cleared everyone out, but we definitely got close. Real quick, let's get our pickaxes back out. There we go. Somehow that method is semi-effective. We won't call it wholly effective, but we'll say semi-effective. And I want to see here. What's it take to make a Welkinar set? Okay. Oh, just some moonstone? That's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most annoying thing to craft. That'll be fine. We could do that. Yep, yeah, I mean, half the time it turns out it's faster than waiting for the full mining animation. So, to get it done fast, sometimes we just bust out the double pickaxes. And welcome on in, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. Charred skeever meat, I'll take that. Pick up those septums. Oh, no. If there's scattered septums on the table, I'm probably not picking them up. There we go. If it's not a coin purse, nah. What great loot, dude. Oh, for sure. That was never a debate. For every septum I pick up, the museum has made me 5. to Skyrim. Is there no... I guess the... Yeah, you know what? I guess that chest in the middle... Okay. I guess that chest out in the middle of the cave was the big loot chest. I was just thrown off. Didn't feel like that was supposed to be the end. The coins are in a Versace coin purse. They aren't worth it. Exactly, Zurinder. If they aren't Versace encased coins, what are we doing? Alright. Alright, well, that's done and done. So now... Now I guess we go back to taking out some random side quests, huh? Let's see here. The ones we have marked take us down there. Kill Isabel right there. Examine the ruins of Arkanthams if I hate myself. Deliver the ring. Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Find Red Eagle's sword. Periite's questline. Kenthal's Saints Bandit Camp. And then this is a mod. I forget what the mod is. Then we have Dawnbreaker and Widow's Watch Ruins, which is a interesting NPC quest, and that is tied to the College of Winterhold, so we don't care about that. Okay. Lover's Stone, over to here, clear this out. We hit up Karth Waston along the way, and then we go over to Periite's Shrine. That's the game plan. Ugh. And then eventually we'll go back to Whiterun, see if we can talk to that knight that we helped, Niranor. See if she wants to come hang out at the homie house.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is the plan. We're going to finish a lot of stories. Alright. I believe Karth Awaston is that way. Oh no. We're okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Moons. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Ooh. You know what? I think we're going for a swim real quick. Okay. Woo. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. Going on an adventure. It's a little dark on said adventure, but we're going on it nonetheless. Wait, hold on. It's a slaughterfish, Zora. Let it go, man. Karth's a wasting this way. Side note, our Karth Waston, whatever you want to call it, is going to look a little different. I feel like that's kind of generally the vibe of every little town and big town, honestly, that we go to. They're going to look different. Let's get our torch out. It's a little too dark. I think we want to go up this way. I'm sure there's a better path, but this is the path we're going with. Ooh. Dude, a new song?
I like her farm life. It's
Huge change from living in the city.
Fucking banger track out of nowhere? Hell yeah. It actually looks like a village.
Out of my mind. Watch your tongue, lady.
No.
Sure there's no Forsworn here.
Some things are a little
The
messed
home
up
of
like
the
that.
Forsworn. They say it belongs to Bretons.
The
I'm a
Silverbloods have made you a
so I
very
guess I own
generous
a piece.
offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
If the Forsworn
Trouble
aren't
with the
attacking
mine?
my town, then robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to hell. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
I'll convince them, all
You
right.
can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
All right.
These Forsworn are just savages.
The Trusty Witch. Ooh.
Civilized folk build towns and cities.
Well, we only came to Karthwasten to get it marked on the map. We'll come help it out later. Maybe after we deal with this bandit camp up here and deal with Periite, we'll fast travel back. Do our relic collecting appraisal. You know what I mean. Oh, hello, friends. Gotcha, bitch.
Is that all you got? That's the best you can do. That's it.
Okay. Woo.
Let's battle.
Had to give him the business, you know. Alright. I think the only Golden Saint thing that we're missing is the armor. If there is Golden Saint armor. We're going to look for it. Well, I don't think the music is louder tonight, but my headset definitely makes it feel like it is. Ooh, I don't think we had that. Okay, return to Rasad. Not going to read that. Investigate the Solitude sewers. A soul tomato. Hey, it's a bust of Uncle Sheo. Hell yeah. Is that water a clock? All right. Let's see here. How you doing, Moon Booty? Welcome on in. Rocking a white shirt today? Yes, it's White Shirt Wednesday because I was looking through my shirts and I saw my white shirt and went, you know what? I haven't worn that shirt in a little bit. So here we are. Welcome to White Shirt Wednesday. Just don't get used to the site or on Wednesdays. My pile of shirts and shorts means that I do laundry about once a month because I have tons of options because my body type has not changed in 15 years. So white shirt. Yes, I only own one white shirt. I own one white shirt. I own one olive green shirt. And everything else is black. It's just the best color, so. You went too? Oh, now I'm in suspense. Dude, look at that shrine to Periite, honestly.
A wanderer, yes? No,
Olive
pilgrim,
green
perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, taskmaster and blighted lord, yes?
Tell me about Periite.
I know, I hate olives, but
He's
it's really
the
nice
pus in the wound.
material.
Oh, proper ones curl their noses, but it's pus that drinks foul humors and restores the blood. I worship Periite, yes, because sometimes the world can only be cleansed by disease.
May I commune with
There is a
Periite?
bear fighting for its life
Not
somewhere.
everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way.
I don't
Periite
hate
may speak to us.
the
who
color
take him
olive.
in.
I hate the food.
If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense.
Tell me about this incense.
Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a death bell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Oh shit. Saints Bandits.
Better than that.
These random ass saints came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Looks like that was the last of them.
Yeah. Got the
Mercy.
uh
You have not won.
wait, where are you going? No, we're done here, Zora. We're probably not gonna do it tonight, but we have the thing unlocked. I mean, look at this fucking shrine, dude. That's a sick upgrade compared to the fucking it just being that right there. Yeah, where'd you go today, Moon Booty? You started a story and then you dropped it abruptly. Do we do Red Eagle's sword next? Ideas for group therapy today? Oh. You know what, Moon Booty? I would have taken all of them for you. At least, hey, you know what? Even if not everyone wanted one, there are 5 people that you made their day better. You know. Even if it's not everyone, it's someone, right? You gotta take the wins where you can get them. And I think that is a win. Okay. We're gonna go get this tower location off the map. I think also the brine hammer. Yeah, I think that's it right there. I made the sticker. It's true because I did. Fun dip lover. You're not a fun. I mean, I think if someone offers you something like that, I mean, you take it anyways, though. Especially, you went through the struggle of making a sticker. Like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like an easy task to me, so. I'm glad some people took it at least, you know. As I said, you made some people's day, and that's the win to take away there, I think. What's going on here? Orphan's Tear? Oh. We'll have a quest to deal with that later, so I'm going to go ahead and leave that be for now. A waterproof sticker? Damn. No, that's impressive work. I guess we're going to take these guys out anyways. Absolutely. Post some pictures on the Discord. Nice try. Ooh. Uh-oh. Want to be their friends about it? Hell yeah, then be their friend. Do it again. Okay, don't do that again. Hold on. Listen, sometimes you gotta roll up on them, you know?
Stronger with each fight.
There we go. Sometimes you just gotta pop out and show them the business. Exactly. Just roll up. What are they going to do? Shock me to death? Actually, that's exactly what they'll do. That's not the point. Fruit roll up on them, dude. Hell yeah. Note on revenge for Svarig. My companions and I have formed a pact to hunt down Kaedana, the despicable Nord responsible for butchering Svarig. This transaction cannot be overlooked. Our honor as seducers demand nothing less than Kaedana's head on a pike. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They can't do anything if we roll up on them. Look, sometimes you have to tempt fate in order to know what fate's opinion of you is, you know. Ooh, we didn't have an elven trident. Take that. Well, let's get to looting. I didn't want to have to loot this right now. But let's go ahead and tend to it. Skooma. You know, eventually we need to take some skooma. Because there's we have a mod to make skooma a bit more fun. So maybe we should see how that goes. Precious skooma, you know, definitely precious in some circles. Getting high to be made here. Oh, just wait until you see what the mod does. We're going to be getting really high. pop up before we drown. Did that not count as getting air? Come on. I think eventually a quest is going to send us out here to, you know, loot something in there. Alright, we're going to quick save right here. Because I've mentioned the skooma, and I completely forgot about it, so. You ready to see what happens? Whoa, look at the pretty lights. Where? Oh, this is a different song entirely. Oh, this hurts. Oh my God. I wonder if it would look different if we didn't have our E and B on. Okay, we're coming down. All right. But now everything is blurry as shit. Okay. It was a quick high, wasn't it? Let's do it again. Speak to a dog while under the influence of skooma. Well, we can't do that, so. But yeah. Eventually, we'll start carrying skooma on us. Just so we can fuck around every now and then. See what's up. Apparently there's like over 60 different effects. I just hear something breaking down. Did you not realize what we were doing there, Carringer? Here, I'll reload after this one more time. Oh, now we're really tripping out. What's happening, dude? This is not the PC breaking. This is skooma. Don't do skooma, kids. This is something else. Because you've been sent to the moon. Well, you know what? Skooma is made from moon sugar, so that tracks. Oh, we're coming back to reality. Hold on. We almost got our soul back. There we go. Do it even more now. Well, you know what, Zarinder? We'll do one more reload after this. I think what you're saying is we should take one more hit of skooma. What is happening? I don't think that's tied to us. So yeah. What tripping feels like. I think whoever designed the mod has a little idea of what it's like, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and reload all that. Because I don't have that much skooma. Hard after drinking an energy drink, and then a venti, it's moon booty. No one should have that much caffeine in a short burst. But yeah. Since there's stuff like talk to a dog, I would like to probably either get a greater supply or, you know, be in a city whenever we drink it next time. True Center Daughter is Skyrim. You'll have a VB long skooma at 20 to 8. You know what? You make a great point there, Surrender. But yeah, that for those that, you know, play Skyrim and want to know what that is a mod called Skooma in Skyrim, I believe. It is at the bottom of my list. Alter the Sheogorath. Okay, there we go. And if you're like, I don't want a mod like that because I bet it has a ton of requirements, I would add on no requirements for that mod. Other than you literally just plug it in and go.
That was a good workout.
A dead bouncer? What? Adriel, I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves for the next tournament. We lost too many during the last fights, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Crags Lane at once. Where is Crags Lane? Isn't that all the way down here? It's a location we haven't been to because it marked it on our map. Crags Lane. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Yep. Cheese. Cheese out in the wild. Cheese for everyone at all times. Okay. How do we get in here again? I think it's from up here. It is not. We did, however, find a chest, a northern shield. I'll take that. Oh. Nothing good there, unfortunately. Okay. Ah, here we go. Figured it out. We're smart. We're good. Okay. We're smart. There's a follower in here. There's someone that we'll get for the homie house, that is. Just gonna check these quickly. Ooh, you know what? Those leather strips. Give me those. Okay.
They say when Talos is removed, the dragon will be unbound. Gone will be the world of mortals, and the curse of linear time. Thousands of worlds will spill across the ether, vast and weightless. All that ever is and all that never was, brought to a state of infinite harmony. But there are others, softer voices, tiny little murmurs you have to strain just to hear them. And they will ask you, what is the price of this pursuit? That is the voice I beg you to hear. For when we gain our divinity, we lose ourselves.
The only voice I listen to are the 6 in my head. The voice you speak of is mankind, then yes, we must protect it.
If the voice you speak of is mankind, then yes, we must protect it.
There we go. Thank you, Kadana.
Then I welcome you as a friend, traveler, as do all who pray to this shrine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is. Like many of the pilgrims here, it's likely that one of our letters guided you to this shrine. And to ensure the word of Talos is spread, for every letter that is taken, we ask that you leave 2 in return.
That's a bold strategy, dude.
Where do you want me to leave these letters?
We received word that a number of Thalmor envoys have been patrolling the streets of Markar. We need to provide the people with a safe place to worship. Thus, I'd like you to place 1 letter at the Talos shrine, and 1 with the innkeeper.
I would be honored to do this task.
We'll help out, but
Bless you, traveler. Our strength, and that of Talos,
it's a bold
would
strategy.
falter without the aid of people like yourself. What you do at great risk. And I want you to know how much I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lady Alroy, I want to thank you so much for what you did for my son. I never thought that Thalmor would go to such lengths.
Hey, what's up,
There is
Froa?
no need to thank me. I only did my duty as a mortal. Rest assured, he will be safe in Cyrodiil.
Thank you, honey.
So she smugglers Talos worshippers out of here, basically.
You prove yourself, and she might give you some better work.
Any reason you don't wear boots?
Jesus Christ, Kadana.
I like the touch of the ground under my feet. The soldiers used to call me Barefoot Froa, as in bear the animal. The men always said I had claws.
Doesn't it get cold?
Aye, but the cold actually helps. I don't feel it when I step on a rock.
Are you a Stormcloak?
It's a family tradition. My mother gave birth to me the day Hakon Ironfist marched on Karthwasten. I've worn this uniform all my life. But with this war, they wanted me to fight other Nords. So I quit the army and tried to become a priest.
How's priesthood working out for you?
Ha! Not so well, as you can see. But, lucky for me, I met Arwen, and realized I was better off letting her do the preaching.
Cool.
May the
While
snow
we must do
melt
our best
under
to
your
bring
feet.
honor to Talos, it is important that you remain discreet.
Alright, so we're not doing that quest line right now, but we did get it unlocked. That's a key part of, this whole side quest adventure. Sometimes we're not actually doing side quests, we're just kind of looking to, get them kind of progressing in the same kind of area here. Well, I guess actually, judging by this, we might be about to do it. Or at least get it to where we'll... fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Progressing. Yes. Not to be confused with procrastinating, which I also do a lot of, so... Sometimes it's easier to just put it off, you know? Okay. There are many pros and not a lot of cons. I need to get another bottle of water. Do that in a moment after we talk to Rasad.
Welcome to you.
I've taken care of the saints and seducers.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold.
What have you got for sale?
Con, soon water. You know what? There is a con, huh? Let's see here. Any relics? Dwarven halberd? I don't really want to pay for it. Not that much. Looking for cheap relics here. Flawless. Jesus Christ. Flawless diamond is expensive. Redguard glaive. Skooma. Not gonna pay that much for it though. Okay. Damn, they had no relics, huh?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Let's get in there after I take a swig of this.
Marker. I heard there was a chef who cooks with alchemy. I've always wanted to try a pheasant roast that also cured my sniffles.
No, we're not doing that. I have a feeling, by the way, that we're about to trigger one of my least favorite quests in the game. I might quick save to avoid it. Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's the morning treating you so far? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just getting into some quests here. Ooh. Who is up here?
Dawn Guard.
Oh.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
Fuck that.
Might consider joining up myself.
You know what? It's White Shirt Wednesday. Yep. At least for today. Try to mark ours and place a letter at the Shrine of Talos. I got a feeling. Ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has... This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Damn, she is left.
Let's sate that appetite.
Another foul day at the smelter.
That is not what I asked.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at this.
Activity at Reachwind Eyrie.
I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degane the beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Debella. Caused quite the ruckus.
Okay. I need you to distribute these to people discreetly.
Of course. I understand completely. No worries at all.
All right.
Sold all those lovely little necklaces you brought me today. Did you make them yourself?
Just here to...
Now let's get back out there. That's I recognize. I knew the song, obviously. I didn't know the next line, I'm not gonna lie. But I recognize it now. Quick save here. You don't know it either? I don't know about that, Vixie.
Move along.
Okay.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'm not doing anything yet.
You want answers? So do I. So does everyone in the city.
How he
Man
swagged up
goes
to you,
crazy
then.
in the
Right?
market.
Tried to
Everyone knows
fucking
he's a forsworn agent
tried to
of
fucking
the
square
guards.
up to us on our way in.
Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
All right.
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
We are not doing that quest right now, but you know what? We've what are you doing? Get
This
him away.
doesn't concern you, citizen.
We'll come back to it later. I have no interest in the Forsworn conspiracy. I'm a level with you. I have no interest in it. I have no interest in Markarth. Which is funny because back in the day, I thought Markarth was like one of the coolest cities on the surface.
Safest city in reach.
But God, even the mods don't make it. What about the 5 Sworn? More of a 3 Sworn kind of guy. The Forsworn Conspiracy is one of those quests that, like, in the grand scheme of the lore, I think it's fine. And while I don't like the Reachmen, I think, you know, they have an interesting enough story. In the execution, if you side with them, you basically have to side with them. And then it's like, who cares? I think that's my problem with it ultimately. There is no really... It doesn't feel like there's any, like, really going against the Forsworn, and also, why would you? So, I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot of, not a lot of winning with it, you know what I mean? I'll take that, thank you.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
Neshuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot!
Yeah,
you
but
know
still.
who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel.
But the thing is, I also don't like the Silverbloods. It's a lose-lose.
I'm sorry, I got too excited.
Like...
I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I have a delivery from Kira.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
You're a weird dude.
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Plenty of choice. That's true. We could have just we just mine away for the rest of our lives. That's fair.
Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuan Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good.
We are going to do this right now. He said, my museum, and that's all I needed to hear.
What a laugh.
Okay.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around. Shut the fuck up, Calcelmo's nephew. Fucking get it together, bud. I like how there's a big spider in here, and it's more or less like a pet for the ruin, because they like gave it a name and everything. They're like, yeah, but it's kind of a dick. So can you go in there and kill it? Because the guards aren't competent? Sure. In every case like this, it's only because like we only jump into action because the guards fucking suck. When are the guards going to do their job? Keeping an eye out. A lot of random Dwemer scrap. But eventually I'll be looting. Oh my god. And then she got fucking hit. So she stopped fucking singing. That's unfortunate. I actually was wanting to hear the whole song. Yeah, of course, Mantis. We are here every night except for most Thursdays, but with Skyrim, we might be here on some Thursdays, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well if you're going to bed. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I can't believe I stopped Zora's new theme song. Come on, Zora. Go. Oh shit. Zora, get it. Yeah, you go, champ. There we go. Huh. What is that loot there? I'm getting it. It's probably not worth it. But I'm gonna get it.
The dwarves are so ingenious with all their tiny gadgets. I think dwarven spiders are adorable. But they're too wise to make for good pets.
That's not true. We can get a dwarven spider pet later. Zora? Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, I think maybe we're done mining for now. Well, maybe not. That's Corundamore. Got it.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
I think this might be faster. Doing it in first person. Honestly, I'm not even sure if that's true. No, it's definitely not. There we go. I'm gonna have to cave and just get the plug-in that makes it to where they're fully mined after one hit. For my own sanity, because we're gonna have to do a lot of mining. Damn.
Take that, you
Back in the day, Nimius fucked me up. So the fact that it did not that time amuses me. Luthier's notes. Salonia, we've been saddled with some researchers who can't seem to go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about it as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strom, at least, has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem to be up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Staubin assures me that they're trustworthy. Alethius. The Lost Expedition. Well. Let's go. I don't want to do it, but here we go. This is what I signed up for, I guess. I knew it. I knew the exact one we were coming into.
I learned something from that fight.
Oh shit.
Don't get hit.
Ooh.
Carry them.
Ooh, okay. Alright. God, I fucking hate these places. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a hone sword? Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Do I have a better healing spell, I wonder? Healing hands. Sounds good, Olive. We're all about the lurk. Thank you for popping in and lurking with us. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. We'll be right here. Oh, that was not effective. I mean, 10 points per second versus 43 per second, but with an insane cost. Okay, into the quarters we go. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, I had a piece of my beard stuck to my hand there. That was weird. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens, you guessed it, once every hour. But we'll be right here. Putting the Falmer to task. Because I fucking hate them.
I'm getting better.
Alright.
We only got a handful of scars from this fight.
I like how we cut their ears off. Like, it's kind of fucking brutal. Like, yeah, we fucked these not elves up, so I took their ears. I think that's the way we're supposed to go, so let's go back this way real quick. Oh shit. Oh.
Such a good.
Okay. We're good. Ancient Falmer War Axe. Hell yeah. Okay. Keeps their ears
Who's
clean.
got your back?
It's a good point.
I do.
They probably have real clean ears because of that, right?
Let's stop and trade some things.
Sure, I'll carry it all. I just imagine the sack is full of jewelry, dresses, and boots. I would never drop that.
We're gonna give her shit that definitely isn't relics. Falmer. Yep. Dealing with the Falmer. Yeah, we're gonna give her stuff that's not really relic related.
Alright.
Wonder if it's better to go this way or the other way. Their least favorite to fight? I still think it's dwarven constructs for me. But they're definitely up there, you know? Rogue Imperial helmet. Nothing else good in there, alright.
You're outmatched.
Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna sit up here and heal. Just unlocking Mountain Lion from Oblivion. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious
Okay.
in case there are others.
It's funny, whenever I think of stun locking mountain lions, I actually don't think of Oblivion. I think of those fucking mountain lions in the fucking trees or whatever they are in Ark. Oh, nice. They're like up in the fucking redwoods. That's what comes to mind, because they will knock you off a flying mount, which is even worse. Got it.
The last of them.
Never played Ark? Fair enough. It's an alright game. Crocodiles on Ark? Spring-loaded crocodiles. I've probably dealt with those as well, but they're not clicking at the top of my head. We're gonna go backwards, by the way, because I realize we went the wrong way. We'll be back through here in a second. Hey there, Riz. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thylacolios. Are those the ones in the fucking trees? Yeah, fuck those things, dude. I fucking hate those cats. I should have guessed that talking about mentioning Ark could summon Riz or Tiger. Two friends near a swamp wandered off, got attacked. Let's see it. It didn't exist. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. I think we're okay. But yeah, no, they do exist. They do exist indeed. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you serious right now? Motherfucker! God damn it! The healing potion wasn't enough. And I bet I didn't quick save. Ark's a perfect game. There's so many perfect games out there, right? Okay, no. I quick saved before we went that. So, more or less what we can do is just go back this way and take care of this a little bit earlier. That's fine. Is this charged up? Yeah. What kind of soul are we filling up here? We're not using our black soul gems. Huh. Oh, you got to see her ferrets? Aren't they adorable? I loaded into Tiger's stream literally right as she went offline today. And then 5 seconds later, I was like, all right, well, oh, I see Ronaldo streaming. I'm going to pull him up. And then, lo and behold, I missed his stream as well. Because he finished up right as I clicked it. So I missed everyone's streams today. Ooh! We need to heal. Yeah, he wrapped up right as I was about to pop in for a lurk. I was like, God damn it. Carpet sharks, that's an adorable term for them. Ooh, I don't think that Falmer thing we looted was something we needed. Yeah. Hello there, the Volker. How you doing? Strom's Diary. I'm not reading all this. I'm on level with you. Kitchen, they would be behind phone. That's adorable. You had a fucking fan club, dude. Hell yeah. Iniago. Ooh, those are great names. Screen shut down. Oh, sounds like your yeah, it sounds like your PC probably has a potential hardware issue. Oh. There we go. Amazingly cute. You know, listen, English is a mess of a language anyways. The important part is, Vixit, you're absolutely not wrong. Those names are adorable. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a chest. Hello. A brass candle. That dwarven armor is not up to code. But again, most of our dwarven armor won't be. I would, I mean, best thing you can do is, in my opinion, what I would do is I would try to replicate it, honestly. It could just be a one-off crash, as Vixie said. You know, it could also be something, you know, could have too many things running, or, you know, excess, your RAM getting chewed up, you know, so on and so forth. Sounds good, Moon Booty. We'll be right here if you can't sleep, and otherwise, thank you for lurking with us. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
All it needs is a house girl. My lord. Let me show you the power of the mighty Centurion, who is both dwarf and machine.
Zora's making some fandom for this place. I did stumble over my words, yes. The Boon Moody. There you go. That's sounds like the moped is still a top priority over PC parts then, for sure. That's just part of being a streamer, honestly. You got if you fumble, you got to try your best to fucking fix it ASAP, or else everyone will notice more than they already do. Oh. God. The Dwemer are fucked up. What gave it away? Really, their rugs. Their rugs are very poorly maintained, Carringer. Oh, well, hopefully that's not too much money. I won't lie to you. I don't know the conversion rate from crowns to USD. So fumble and play wrong. You just roll. Exactly. You hit a wrong note. No, you didn't. You just improvised. Oh, okay. Well, it could be worse, you know, in that case. Hopefully getting it all sorted won't be too much of an issue. I've seen that video, Vixie. It's amazing. Yeah, talk some shit, Zora. Get him.
Something on your mind?
All right. Ooh, I did not mean to pick that up. Yeah, we already have that bow. Dude, Zora gives him the fucking business. Sandstorm. I had no idea. Huh. It's fucking neat. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, so it's still a pricey endeavor, but, you know, hopefully it's the last thing you got to replace on the moped. This dickhead right here.
Right behind you.
Fuck him up.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Whew. Alright. Balmer hardened boots. Honed axe. We're going to go ahead and quick save right there. Just in case, you know, we die and, you know, they don't drop that shit again. The more Falmer stuff we get looted now, the better. Okay. There we go. Let's try, bitch. Yeah, fucking got him. Alright. I need to replace True Flame, and I'm going to tell you why. This thing's, like, enchant level is so fucking abysmal. It's like 10, 20 attacks, and we're having to recharge the fucking thing. It's not very good. Not very good. So we are going to need to replace it sooner rather than later. I think this puts us like halfway done here. Yeah, we're using the Oblivion Dagger as our offhand so we can fill up some fucking soul gems. Because it's been rough. Okay, we're gonna check. Okay, come on. There we go. Gotta check under the wall. Ooh, let's go ahead and crack this open. Under the water, because I think there is a doorway. I know there's that over there. After we check where we can go from here. And Dwarven Spider. No? Okay. Fuck the Falmer. Anyways. Okay. Check over on this side real quick, though I don't think there is anything. But you never know. passage. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. Ooh! Ooh. Oh, that's to the pit of Bazark. Never mind. Turn it around. Yeah. That's our exit, more or less. I don't think character streams, no. They could, but they don't, I don't think. Ooh. Let's see. Where, oh where do we go from here? In there is the obvious answer, but, you know, I think we need to, come on. Need to get up here first. There we go. Huh. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, thought I made it one jump. I remember the night I saw an art print said don't look back. 5 megs were close? Oh, Jesus. It's like how if you're, like, the same case applies to Sea of Thieves. If you're sailing, don't look around the ship if you're not wanting to engage a megalodon. Because otherwise, you're probably going to piss off a megalodon. I've always found the easiest way for me to deal with megs is to just sail on. Don't engage. Yep. Some big purple meg was like coming. Yeah, it's very easy to get hit with the anxiety attack in that game. I feel like, especially if you're not fond of, you know, if you're not fond of the ocean in any way. Falling off the ship is like one of the worst things that can happen to you. You got that thalassophobia shit. We're gonna quick save because shit's about to hit the fan. Oh, those are just statues. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who are willing to pay handsome for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have 1 or 2 things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? Megalohydrothalassophobia. Fear of large objects or creatures underwater. Even the whale scene. I mean, to be fair, I get that. The whale scene is, you know, pretty intense.
The last of them.
So I'm going to guess you're also not a fan of Shark Tale, huh, Vixie? Or any of the 3D underwater movies. Oh, I get you. I get you. I mean, oh, Golem Crystal Heart. I think it's a pretty unnerving thing in general. Normal dwarven
This looks
armor.
like some sort of museum. I thought Markov already had one of those. But I'm sure Colosseum's is much safer.
It's very, I think it, you know, it's just, you know, you have it, I would say you just probably have the phobia under some level of control. You know what I mean? That is true. We don't belong down there. That's the bottom line to me. We don't belong down there. Anything in the ocean is not for us to contend with. Anytime mankind has tried to square up to the ocean, we've failed. The one time we succeeded was, or the only time we succeed is when we cause an oil spill of some kind. And that's not me advocating for oil spills, obviously. They're fucking gross, but that's the only time that we've done any damage to the ocean compared to the damage it can do to us. The Magna Pena squid? I have not. What is that? Is that a thing in what's it called? In Subnautica? I knew if we dug deep enough we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined that the name of the city is Nunchenzel. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it'd be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting a view of an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon, so we can set up a camp. I can start cataloging some of these items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and set up here for the night since the guards say it'll be easy to defend. Put a few runes up just in case. Oh, some research notes. There we go. First footage found was one just near an oil rig. Have they seen a full adult? No, I need to see it right now instead of waiting until after stream. This is one of those moments where curiosity demands a sight. What in the fuck? Huh. 13 to 26 feet. Oh my God. Fuck that. Thought maybe we could attack it early. I guess not. That's fucking nuts, though. Jesus Christ. We're going to hit the control in here. Then we're going into the pit of Zark or whatever it was. Just because we can. And then I think we'll finally be done here. Campaign mod? No, this area is in the game. I do believe. Nunchenzel. Yeah. This is just like a secondary quest you can pick up after you help Calcelmo clear the entrance. Oh, how do we know? That's the crazy part about anything in the abyss, is we'll never know. Now I will say the place we're going to go after this, the Pit of Bazark, that is that is a modded area in game. I don't think so. No. I mean, things are a little higher level, but that's because we have mods in place that scale everything to our level, or at least most things. Yeah.
All right. The way's clear. Let's.
I don't think it. I mean, you could. Pretty sure you can pick this up day one when you're in Markarth. So it's all about when you want to go to that hellhole. Get him! Alright, there we go. Let's go to our level. Yeah, well, I mean, scale is in. They can give us the business, but my sword level is ensuring that I give them the business first. You know what I mean? There's a mutual business transaction happening. Dark Souls are fighting. Yes, precisely. The scaling and such has been Dark Soulsified. Alright, we've read the other ones, so we might as well read this real quick, despite the music trying to drown me out. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nuchenzel proper. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nunchenzel hums with life, but its guardians lie dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go. This area seems to be where the two cities' families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but can't figure out what the significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study the area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Today we entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods, thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he'd be able to get into the vault and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen that they're the only thing keeping Markarth safe? There we go, English. After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmor have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what the guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many. Couldn't hit the switch. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What is happening, dude? Okay. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Where's it at? Oh.
Defend the system!
There he is.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding! How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Jesus Christ.
I am dead, not unfaithful. The system is mine.
We'll hit him through the wall. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Way too many sounds there going off at once. It's a collection, or did you pick them? My mods? These are all... I handpicked most of them, yeah. Null Sprocket. Jesus Christ, give me that. Puzzle Cube. But yeah. Anyways, apologies for all that noise at once. Volume control is not an easy thing in this game.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's trade.
I didn't go with any mod packs that are like pre-made lists or anything, just because I think a lot of them add in things that I would find unnecessary. We're just gonna give her all the relic weapons there, so we can continue our journey.
Here we go, I'll follow.
If they patch the game? That would depend on the kind of patch and what they do with it. If the patch doesn't really change any of the finer details of the game, then nothing. But if they change, you know, even just a couple of lines of code, like say with the UI, it could break just about everything. That's why most people, or in most cases, they don't patch it. The only reason it got patched last year was because Bethesda was like, you know what? We could add creations, or like we could add paid mods to Skyrim, like we're doing with Fallout. And so they did, and that one thing they added broke like a ton of shit. That being said, you could also just revert your game to a state that you want it to be in. You don't, if you really don't want, oh, this is gonna fucking suck. If you really don't want to be on a version of Skyrim, you can avoid being on said version. There are people who play on, like, you know, a version that isn't, or like, they'll play like 2 versions behind or something.
All the our songs end.
I mean, most people don't. Christian, thank you so much for the lurk, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, most people don't like the paid mods.
That was a good workout.
The only reason like people aren't wholly like there's a lot of people that are against the creations overall. The only reason people aren't more vocal about it is because, if I recall right, oh Jesus Christ, the way Bethesda set it up is the mod creators get all the revenue. Or something like, it's like 90% of the revenue. Jesus Christ, why is it so loud? So that's kind of the reason why there are some, not a lot, but there are some people who are okay with it. Ooh. But that is not the majority by far, I would say. This dude just gonna sit in the water? There we go. Zora, yeah, I need you to get up, champ. I think we already had that axe, but that's okay. All that being said, the paid mods, as it were, they're like not very popular, like in downloads, at least on PC. Like it's mostly there for, you know, like Xbox and PlayStation players, as a way for basically Bethesda to be like, look guys, you have mods too. I can tell you, outside of Anniversary Edition, which uses what was originally paid mods, they took them and then bundled them into Anniversary Edition. I don't have any paid mods in this playthrough. All right, welcome to the Pit of Bazark. Is this the way up? Zora, I need you to move so I can get up too, champ. Jesus Christ, it is dark. Now this area, this is modded. Okay. Dark as shit too, fucking hell. Oh no. I'm gonna fucking die to a fucking flying bug because I can't get a hit in. Yup. I died to a fucking bug. I hate the collision sometimes. Sometimes your swings will finish, other times it's like, nope. You hit the wall at too high of a point, so... Oh, there's a chest up there. Oh. This time, let this asshole come out here. Or don't. I don't care. I don't know where Zora is. I would very much like if she would make an appearance. There she is. Oh, it's too fucking dark, dude. Ah. We're gonna quick save right there. I know we've only spent like 2 minutes since the last quick save, but saved myself a little bit of trouble. Okay. Can't see shit. I know. I can't either. There we go. Something drops us in from up there, I think. Love letter from the 5th era. Ard Sotha below. 5th era 911. House Sewell, progenitor house duly noted under what? Oh, I'm not reading all this. Jesus. Holy fuck, what the hell? What kind of fucking letter? Also, I don't know what the hell this is. Zora? There you go. Just chilling there. Yeah, it said 5th era, and I believe, if I know my Skyrim lore, that would imply time travel. Because we're in the 4th era. Yep. Alright, so whatever that be supposed to be, it's supposed to be them coming back from the past. I think that might be just like a little Easter egg for whatever mod added in the fucking pit here. It's an undergrad thesis paper. Yeah, you're not fucking wrong with how much they put on that. Jesus Christ. Got him. Good job, Zora. Finally, someone got him. Got him. Okay. Oof. Let's light this up with some healing. I see you, bitch. Ooh. Finish it off with a fucking spider. There we go. Huh. Alright. We got a chest here. Fuck. Nailed it. First try. An ebony bow? It's a shame we can't use it. It's gotta go in the museum first. Blade of the Rorken. Take that. too much to run. I'm gonna have to evaluate some of the stuff we're carrying, I think. How much? Oh, we're not overweight that much. What am I okay dropping? It's funny, because the answer so far is nothing. A glazed plate and some leather. There we go. To the left-hand mine. Excellent. That means from here, we could fast travel to the museum, do a drop-off, and then get to turning in some quests. Back to knocking out these side quests. Eventually, I will commit to an adventure. I promise. I just don't know which adventure it is or when. Reach cheese wheel? Hell yeah. And carrying too much again. Okay, we are just going to... Alright, so probably shouldn't have drank that one in particular, but that'll let us do some quick exploring in here as well. There's probably a relic or two here. What's this doorway to? The obscured passage. We don't know how to get there yet. Alright. Where is it? I know it's here. Not this. I know how these mines work. You're hiding a Leviathan gem from me. Or they're not. What? What do you mean they're not hiding a Leviathan gem? I feel like every mine we've went into has had a gem. Maybe if I... Huh. Well, either they're hiding it very well, or this mine doesn't have one. I'll remember this day. There we go. It's time to go back to the museum. Do a drop-off. And then we turn this quest into Calselmo. And then, if we look here, turn in the quest to Calselmo about the expedition. Then we'll go find Red Eagle's sword. I don't know if we're going to do that turn into Alarain or whatever just yet. We might go do this. This is a modded quest. And then we got Falkreath stuff down here that's not modded. It's just kind of, you know, whatever. So as for things that we marked, we're just about done. Oh, and Dawnbreaker. I don't know if we're going to do Dawnbreaker, though. It would be pretty quick. It's arguably a very quick quest. Not as quick as Sheogorath, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Then we probably should find a main story again to do instead of just doing a bunch of side stuff at some point. I don't know. Because, I mean, we got to do the side stuff as well, but at the very least, we've been making sure to do, like, some modded stuff along the way. Because I don't ever like just leaving all the modded stuff for the end. I feel like it's best to kind of work them in together. Uh-oh, everyone's talking at once. An Amulet of Talos. How have we not found one of those yet?
Yes?
Okay. Eventually we're going to
I
do
need to trade some things with you.
Zora's quest line.
What do you need me to take?
Involving her sister and all that. Eventually we will. Okay, give me that.
All right.
Ooh, we can make a replica of Grimsevere now. Okay. I thought that piano music was not Skyrim, so I tabbed real quick just to see if it was Skyrim. It is, by the way. It's just my paranoia getting to me. Okay. Alright. Not a bad sword. Dwarven armor. Alright. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. And this time it's lining up while we're doing museum stuff, so I think that's okay. I know me sorting through my inventory and such is not the most exciting content, but we'll be right here afterwards, you know? Okay. Nothing there goes up. Nope, nothing there. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think we have some things here that need to get put up. Treasure. I'm going to keep the armory plans. Oh, there they go. The phrase books. Heart. Let's see here. That portrait. It's a really good portrait. ship. The fossil. Gold. There we go. I don't think that linen wrap needs to go up, but oh well. Okay. Flawless sapphire. There we go. Eventually we gotta start like dealing with our card collection here. Okay. And sort it. Huh.
I came here with a...
Alright. We'll mosey on up here. Get everything else stored away. Some of it's sold, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Ebony halberd. Yeah, no, we'll sell it. Okay. The rest. Say the golden battle axe I think would go in here. I think that's really it. Hey, we completed the base Falmer set. Let's go. I saw that pop up. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Real quick. Need a flawless ruby. We need a silver ingot. Death bell flower and vampire dust. I think we are going to get this part out of the way just so I don't have to come back and collect everything later. Okay, deliver the ingredients. What's our carry weight at? I mean, I think we could stand for it to be lower. But it's not the end of the world, I guess. I think it doesn't help that we have like a lot of soul gems and shit that I don't want to get rid of and will not be getting rid of. Alright. Museum is sorting, so I can do something bold and get moving because it will continue the process regardless. Just kind of feels weird to do anything while it's sorting. Okay. I do think going to Calselmo after all that. Let's finish that train of thought. Then we'll probably do the Hall of the Dead shit. I don't want to, but you know, there's a relic to collect, so it is what it is. Just because we have it marked, there's obviously other quests in Markarth that we could do, and I just don't want to. Like the abandoned house, that's another one. Just, ugh. Just going with what we marked. Okay, first up. Plus this way we can go into Calselmo's museum. Which, I won't lie, it's kind of a priority to me right now.
I have things to study. What is it?
I've killed Nimhi.
Nimhi.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, It is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Okay.
I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben. Tragic.
It really
I
does,
warned
though,
him
doesn't it?
He was leading
46 displays. Nice.
people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built from the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins. But they won't be needing it anymore.
It's kind of cold, but not wrong, right?
Until next time, then.
Jesus Christ, what would that change in voice? Needed the glow up. Yeah, it did. Markarth needed this fucking glow up more than any other area of the game. We could just go about our business, but the thing is, we have a key to a museum. And I need to see what the competition's like. And also maybe, you know, claim a few pieces here and there for ourselves, but that's neither here nor there. Seen a lot of garbage so far.
So, this is the Dwemer Museum. It lacks color. Maybe they should fill a few dwarven urns with mountain flowers. Or a bucket of tundra cotton.
I agree. Land of Green District. It was particularly gray and desaturated. Yes. God, I couldn't agree more. Okay. Fuck. That's Falmer, so we don't... Ooh, Falmer Amulet. I will take that. Just to confirm my suspicions, I don't think we need anything here. Not that we could loot some of that anyways. I'll take that. Oh, that's right. Let's see, I'll take that, I'll take that. Ooh, that was a necklace we didn't have. She's locating from one... That's true, that's true. Arguably, I'm just looking to ensure that his works are, or, you know, his finds are preserved. You know? It might be because I don't think he particularly does a great job. I mean, look how easy it is to fucking steal from this museum. Like, he can do better. I'll be taking that. Dwarven Amulet, thank you. So, you know, if it's this easy to fucking, you know, clear the place out, then, you know, maybe he had it coming. Ooh, Dwarves, Volume 1. Better that we repossess it than, say, a thief, right? Just hiring magic thieves. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. I mean... sounds entirely likely to me. I mean, look at National Treasure. That movie is based on real events.
Stormcloak rebels, every one of them.
Fuck. I don't know what dwarven weapons we have and haven't looted for the museum. or relocated to the museum. So, kind of hedging our bets here. Okay. They succeed, you lose a portion of your displays. Yep. Yep. It's a good way to view it. I mean, I don't think legally it holds up, but you know. It's one museum complimenting another or telling another to step up. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say I had those. And we hit a level up. Nice. Okay. Checking that because I didn't think I had dwarven boots, but it looks like I do actually. I don't care that much for dwarven metal. Free full heal. I wish I could view it like that, yeah, but
What a laugh.
Unfortunately, we kind of have to use our level ups pretty regularly for now. Also because I probably need the full heal, but because we have
Need some.
Get out of my way, please. We have a system in place where our loot is kind of based off of... Ooh, there we are. Based off of our level. So the higher level we are, the better the loot is. Okay. So in some cases, yeah. Like, really, I should probably just go ahead and use it like this. I really don't want to, but it is what it is. Once we get to level 80 enchanting, we're off to the fucking races, dude. Okay. I need this trait. But also, because we have 2 perk points, I'm just kind of seeing, you know, what's up. Okay. No bad perks there, but eh. Nothing there about stamina decrease, which is annoying. Or do I want the smithing perks? Yeah, put a point in the smithing perk. Fuck it, we'll keep the other perk point. Okay, we didn't really get a lot of relics there. I feel like typically I get that museum unlocked a little sooner. And we did not this time, so it is what it is. All right. So while we're here, we'll do the Hall of the Dead quest. Let's also go around, talk to people, see if we're needed. I'll go ahead and harvest that.
stood up for Skyrim.
No politics, Thonbor. I told you before.
You there, you another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a war on.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much.
Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all he wants. The Silverblood family will be heard.
You said something about Talos.
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they...
Why did I ask about this?
To appease the elves. Elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
Why should the Jarl listen to you?
We own Signa
That'll get you our full list
Best
of everything we're using.
Skyrim.
It's the second tab at the
Souls
bottom
that
of
have
the
no
sheet.
wealth in this city. We keep the Reach safe. We flood Markarth with wealth. But does the Jarl listen to us when we want to say? No. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak saved this city from the Forsworn. Ulfric's a hero, not a damn criminal.
Ulfric's a dick. I don't want to know
Stay
more.
out of trouble in my city.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
I'm thinking of buying some armor. Any recommendations?
Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a dangerous heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested?
Deal.
Good hunting.
What have you got for sale?
We'll do that eventually.
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, let's see here. Looking for any potential relics. Ooh, people are selling ebony now. Too pricey for me, though. Another northern shield? Huh.
Fight well.
Ignore the floating candle, by the way. That's just it's what we call the way of the road. As in, nothing I can do about it. Or nothing I care to do about it. Nero's at the vet again? Oh no. What happened? Is he alright? Poor guy can't catch a break. Those. That's about his leg stressed. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. But that fucking sucks. Hopefully he's alright.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Might consider joining up myself.
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
You speak to Igmund, son of Orofdir, Jarl of Markarth.
You're the Jarl. I'm looking for work.
Are you a sellsword? I don't like your kind. No honor, no loyalty. Unreliable, but I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary. My scouts have tracked down one of the Forsworn leaders. hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
It will be done.
We will see.
Huh.
I'd like to purchase a home in your city.
I don't know you, and I don't sell what precious property we have to outsiders.
Huh.
But if you're willing to work, and you prove to be reliable, I might deem you worthy to live here. My steward will handle things from there.
Okay.
Divines watch over you.
Well, we can take that. We can take that. Okay, I know I'm back to the... Oh, okay. They're gonna... Oh, shit. Motherfucker.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart woman. Now come along with us. Take any
Oh
stolen
my
goods and
god.
you'll be free to go.
Alright, we'll be back here in a second. I gotta go get my shit because I accidentally picked up a bowl when I was trying to talk to someone. That's the shit I can't stand in this game. Sounds good, Surrender. I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, you taking the afternoon off to pick him up from the vets and make sure everything's good? I mean, it's fun. Your afternoon.
Signal
Oh.
lines for prisoner scum only. Keep out.
You don't look like a guard.
Why not? The Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary.
Yeah, I'm not keeping out. I'm pretty sure my evidence chest is here.
I'm in charge of the prisoners here.
Am I crazy? Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Figured it out. There we go. Hey, you know what? We found a relic along the way. Okay. We had a lot of stolen shit, huh? Okay. Well, with that, let's get back over to the Understone Keep. Finish clearing that out so I don't got to think about it later. We're already like halfway done with it anyways. And then... we'll turn in the stuff to Periite. Kind of just keep chunking away. I know, right? That's what I get for stealing a silver bowl, I guess. But yeah, we'll keep knocking stuff off our list.
You all right? Look like you might be sick.
Wait, am I sick? Hold on. Oh, I have the rattles? Oh. we go. Fix that.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief.
Alright. That Thalmor assholes, get out of my way. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's head this way. How you doing, bud? Damn it. Nailed it. First try. Nothing of value here. Pop into here real fast. A Luna moth, I'll take that. Key to Markarth Keep, we might as well grab that. There's probably some relics that we're missing in here as we go. It's just, you know, things that we kind of forget about. How you doing?
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time.
There we go. Keep looking around.
I'm just itching for...
Oh yeah? Do you want to fight? I'm always ready to throw hands. It'd be nice if when someone said that line, you could just run up and, you know, punch them in the face. Start a fist fight and then, you know, not get in trouble for it.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching.
Gourmet maggot cheese? Oh, dude. Gross.
Between the dragons and the storm,
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power, you'd see we are on the same side.
So we can't get into that door behind him. I think that's fine. Alright, one last area to check, and then we're into the Hall of the Dead. Jesus, Zora. And we are... checking in here. Is that enchanted? I think it is. That means it might be worth stealing. Nope. Who just leaves an apple pie on the floor? Also, who leaves raw canine meat on the table? Place is a fucking disgrace. Alright, let's check right here. A Cyrodiilic plate. Hell yeah. Reach Thane's necklace. Reach Jarl's necklace. You know, we could just wait till we were a Thane to get that, but that's fine. I like how instead of making this like a hidden area that you have to swim to, instead it's just a nice balcony area. Okay. Now, to the halls of the dead. Because we already checked over there, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Ooh-wee. What a waste of time. Oh. Okay. Just had to make sure we weren't past anything up there. And in we go. All right, Zora, you ready?
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling steel and blood, but not fear.
Someone spooky.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
I don't like
it's
that.
All right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
What? Zora. Oh no.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore.
I forgot how
Namira,
weird the
lady
start
at
of this
Decay,
is.
Accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
Where is this place?
But it is a relic,
It's
so.
inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
The taste of death. Okay, after I make sure that there's nothing else hiding around here. I don't think there are. Okay, back this way. Alright. Ugh. Namira's quest. Ugh. Alright, where the hey.
You've returned.
The Hall of the Dead is
What
safe
happened to the
now.
Hall of the Dead. Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
Thank you.
Oh, goodbye then.
Amulet of Arc, like, what a shitty fucking reward. In theory, like, you know, thanks for clearing out the Draugr. Here's a necklace. How about some gold, man? Trying to feed a family here. Well, homies, but eventually a family. Okay, so Reachcliff Cave is right down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's funny, because there's the Shrine of Namira here. But this is a Shrine of Namira. What's the deal? There's a mod adding that shit in up north. Eventually we'll figure out what it is. But for now... Oh, fuck. Oh god. We're okay. Are we actually gonna fight a fucking dragon today? Oh shit! I don't like this. What kind of dragon is that, is the question. Whatever it is, it doesn't want to fucking land, I'll tell you that much. Oh, it's just an ash dragon? Oh. Who are you, Ardwin? Ooh, what the fuck? There we go. Give it a little bit of the business. Trusting it lands nearby. Oh. We've pissed off someone up there.
I am your master. Where are you?
Oh shit. It landed up there. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, now's not the time to not be able to do the Skyrim horse maneuver. Maybe if we come around from this side. We can't sprint, unfortunately. We are out of the stamina necessary for that. So we don't regain shit while in combat. Someone is fucking it up. Get fucked on. Ooh. God damn.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the nearest sanctuary are inside.
Okay.
Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Wait, hold on. Can I tell you to come anyways?
They're in the nearest sanctuary.
I could use a hand.
There we go.
I was hoping you would see.
Yeah, I don't want to have to come back out here and tell her to come in. Might as well just have her come in for the ride anyways. Plus, she could probably use a snack. Ugh, it's gross. Alright.
Draugr are below. Foul tasting.
Why would you
What was that?
try Draugr regularly? Motherfucker. Hey there, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for lurking with us.
That was a good workout.
Hoping the day treated you well so far. Alright, let's see here. Amulet of Stendar. I think we want an ancient Nord weapon to try to break down for the, not the achievement, the smithing properties.
Is someone there?
Ooh. Ooh! Hold on. Oh my god. I barely caught that. Ooh. Pick up an ancient Nord club just in case as well. There we go. Found a female dragon last round. Dropped an egg. Ooh, nice! So fire dragon. Fuck yeah. Are you able to ride said dragons? Gotcha, bitch.
The dead exist to feed them.
There you go. I know that most mod packs that have dragon, like, you know, something like that, it's a case of that you can ride them, so yeah. But not all. So. Ooh, get out of my way. There we go. Damn it. Alright, one more try here. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. It's very, very Ark-like. Not that, I don't know if you can have dragons sit on your shoulder in Ark, but you know. I think this is a case for Whirlwind Sprint. We could have probably jumped, but trying to get that, like trying to nail that was going to be more of a headache than it's worth. That dude looked like he was wearing some dragon bone armor. Okay. The door to oblivion. There we go. No, I'm good, Hermaeus Mora. We don't need to be friends. Not yet, at least.
The Shrine of Namura is further inside. Keep going.
I'm aware, bitch. Let me loot. Quick save here. I will burn the MC world to ashes. You might want to get a backup of that world ready to go just in case.
Is someone there? Sure.
Ooh! Oh my god, dude. Alright. Got him. Woo! Just in case that's what we need.
The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course. And I know the perfect person.
Who is it?
A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Amira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Say hello to Verilus.
I am not taking Namira as my god of choice. Lime marble egg. These lime marble eggs are naturally formed in the caves of western Daggerfall and are commonly used as pillows in privateer holds. Catch many more dragons. Keep her as a home dragon? Oh, okay. As long as she gets to get out and stretch her wings every now and then. I dig it. As you know.
Anyone to come to these caves, the forgotten, the wretched.
But again, make sure, you know, she's getting out and getting to stretch those wings every now and then. Sack filled with salt. Oh, shit. It's the Lifesworn Vestige set. Okay. That is not a relic. That's much like the armor we're wearing right now. That's a set of armor that I added in for personal use. So hell yeah. I don't think it's necessarily good. At least not at this point. We'll see. Oh. Okay. We're gonna quick save right here. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I mean, this could be our light armor set. Let's see. Alright, take the helmet off, of course. I don't know why I put that on. I kind of dig it. We'll see. For now, Griffin set. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ooh, flawless. Doing the same with dragons? I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I did the same with, in my medieval Minecraft playthrough, I did the same with my phoenixes. The first phoenix that I tamed, I kept. And then the others, yeah, those are the ones I wrote out. Oh, absolutely. I don't think there's a high fantasy RPG that quite nails the sandbox element of Skyrim. We have great RPGs out there, you know. Witcher 3, I hear a lot about Kingdom Come. But none of them hit the sandbox element that Skyrim just kind of, you know, has a stranglehold on. And the modability of the game is also a key I think, a key driver at this point, obviously. Avowed. Yeah, I hear Avowed could be up there for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Always could use some more high fantasy sandbox RPGs.
Hello, friend.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Yep.
My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you.
Yeah, like I had like medieval Minecraft, and all the mods does a pretty good job of it too.
There would be treasure to share.
Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Again, I think that's why Minecraft is probably the closest you can get without it. I mean, again, the closest, but it's not quite the same. And that's just because you can mod Minecraft to shit. I think part of what it comes down to, on top of it just being what Skyrim is known for, there's just not a lot of games that have that level of modability. They have mod capabilities, but like, not like this, you know? At the end of the day, it is what it is. We just gotta hope games can get close, right? Yeah. People have made Pokemon versions of it with Pokemon. Like, there's you can do anything with it that you want. Alright.
I always preferred the liver myself. My brother had such a juicy liver.
What the fuck did I just walk up on?
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcade. I'm your friend.
You're my friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
He's just getting Jedi mind tricked.
Our feast is about to begin.
That's all that's happening here. He fell for Jedi mind tricks.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
Yeah, exactly. All this is what I was saying is that it's two games where the modding community is just kind of like
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
they're still going insanely strong. All right, well.
He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
We are not going to eat the nice priest, are we? My savior has a strange appetite.
I'm sorry, Zora.
Mortal.
Oh, fuck.
I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood
Fallout.
and bile
That's
of
pretty high
Arcade's
capability, for sure.
own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
Okay, Namira. Calm down.
Thank you, my lady.
Just get her off our back.
Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
I feel sick.
Yeah.
There. It will pass. Going too long without a proper meal can make the stomach weak. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven, if you have the strength.
Anyways, did he have anything on him? Let's see. Nope, not really. It didn't put the ring on, right? I don't want to wear that ring. Okay, no. Did not. Ooh. That's a pretty good bonus. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a case of, you know, people have made mods for just about anything you could think of. Now, are they always up to date?
Watch what you're doing.
That's the real question.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
Thank you for coming to dinner, Hawk.
I never miss a good meal.
Let's see here. I don't think I'm missing a necklace. You know what? Hold on. Nope, not what I was looking for. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a relic missing here, but who knows. Anyways. If there is, we'll come back for it when we need to come back for it. Now. Do we want... Do we want to do another side quest, or do we want to finally pick a main quest line to go for? Yeah, exactly. A lot of stuff gets left behind. It is what I mean. When the games, especially when you look at like Minecraft and Skyrim, with how old they are, it's only natural. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It'll probably be our last one for the night though, so there's always that. But yeah, we'll be here the whole time. I think I would like to do a quest line. So, here we go. Right here. Okay. So, we're going to take Perii, Azora, and Dawnbreaker off the list. We'll put Daedric artifacts. Okay. Not artifacts. Artifacts. Okay. Dark Brotherhood. We're done. Off the list. We'll put Thieves Guild instead. Let's see. Then we have Vigilant. If Vigilant wins, we will start Friday with Vigilant, because Vigilant is a long haul. Vigilant is a huge undertaking, so it would be a case of we need to make sure we're prepared. Winterhold plus college. Kind of hoping for Winterhold plus college, but everything here I'm okay with. Those are the big ones we can do off the top of my head. We're not doing the main one, obviously. Thieves Guild. I think that's good. Because I don't like to do Dawn Guard or anything like that for a long time, so those aren't on the list. Okay. Oh, I know one. Shattered Legacy. That's an important one for the museum. Okay. I think with that, we're ready to go. Spin it. Okay, so for the rest of the night, we'll keep doing the Daedric artifacts. We already had like 3 of them marked. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and determine what we're going to do on Friday. Because the Daedric artifacts, we're probably going to get all those done tonight. Shattered Legacy on Friday. Alright. Alright. That works. Let's get to it. So, when it comes to the Daedric artifacts, what we have on the list right now, Dawnbreaker, Azora's Star, because you're my star, Calavicus Vial, and Periite. Those are the 4 that we have marked for sure. Let me go ahead and mark Periite. We should probably lump in this one as well. That is technically tied to Sheogorath. Let's see here. The Black Star. Let's see. Any that we're missing here? Jesus Christ, they're loud. No. All right. So, let's get to it. And time for everyone's favorite. Oh shit, here we go. Imagine if it crashed.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
Oh.
A the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
We just can't move the mouse too much, and otherwise the land looks fantastic.
The Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding.
What a dickhead.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy
This reminds
the
me.
defiler.
We should check the shrine of Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
And drop.
Has forced the door shut, but this is my temple,
Hold your stomach.
and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
And here we go. Oh shit. Hey, there's Labyrinthian over there. Oh fuck. Alright, Mistress of Infinite Energies is a fallen Manage, representing the essence of light. Nah. I do like how it's exceptionally bright in this area, though. Very fitting, I think. Making sure there's nothing over here. Oh, and down we go. Zora? I was about to say, you better be with me, champ. I'm not ready to be adventuring alone again. Okay. Lots of burnt out bodies here. But they all got a few septums, so I'm not going to complain. There we go. Oh, I think that's the way to go. So this is free loot. Not that it was much loot, but it was free nonetheless. All right. Okay. Oh, both these go the same way. Square up, wherever you are. Nothing? No one? Man, he burnt these guys up. Thanks for the free gold, though. I think it's... I've always thought it was weird how... I've noticed it every time that I've done this quest, at least. The bodies are full of a decent chunk of gold. Not a ton, obviously, but I think a decent chunk. Did I need to use that soul tomato? Probably not.
Light and darkness fight in these ruins. Let's go brighten it up some more.
Fucking get him!
I'm getting better.
Hell yeah.
I only got a handful of scars from this fight.
We're not throwing down with anything else just yet. So we're checking them because they've got some strange loot here and there. God, I need... Yeah, we're definitely starting tomorrow night with Shattered Legacy, because that'll unlock a way for us to have advanced... Well, not advanced. Advanced isn't the right term, but a high amount of, like, extra storage, more or less. Have like a little pocket dimension we get to visit every now and then. Okay. So then we could like pick up all these ruined books and, you know, have the time of our lives. Hook our homie Latoria up with some reading material. What was that first dead dude? Oh, sorry. Whenever I shake my head like that, it's just because having to adjust. I got my new headset today. Shout out to Tibbers and Anonymous and all the gifted subs we got that night. Appreciated. Helped fund it. It's incredibly comfortable, but I got to make sure it's positioned right, because if it's off a little bit, then it'll start hurting my ears. But if it's on right like it is right now, then it's great. Okay. Easy. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just up there. Ow.
The last of them.
Jesus.
Should be cautious. There are others.
I think the game plan on Friday or Thursday, if I end up streaming on Thursday, I don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will be, mostly because I probably need to. Well, we haven't had any crashes tonight, but you know, need to you know, probably could stand to take a night off and kind of recharge a little bit, but you know, here I am getting fucking sucked in deep to Skyrim, so we'll see. Either way, the next game plan, whichever day it lands on, is I think going to be doing Shattered Legacy, and then we're swapping it up to the College of Winterhold, which is going to be rough. It's going to be real rough, because we have like nothing. We've got like no magical inclination. We've got no gear. It's going to be much like when we went back to, you know, got rid of our Dark Brotherhood stuff. It's going to be like a
separate holds. Oh, and the fresh air is a welcome change after that ruin of darkness.
Before Zora, you know, made her observations, you know, it's going to be basically hitting the reset again, outside of, you know, whatever jewelry we have or armor that we make real quick for enchanting. And I might make our vestige set. I might make that our magic set. I don't know. We'll see. We got options. Got him. go, and hit that. The weird thing is, you know, this dude kind of locking himself away in this room. It kind of feels like a no way in, no way out situation. And if that's the case, like, homie, what are we doing? Why would you want to be locked away in here for fucking however long he's been here? That poor dude. Jesus Christ. He did not deserve that extra fuck you from the grave, or from beyond the grave. Trying to make sure that we could loot properly. Especially when there was nothing in here of value. Damn poor dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, it only went once. Well, that worked. Oh, I see you, bitch. I was wondering where it was. I could hear them fucking creaking around. Okay. I mean, obviously, if you listen for 5 seconds, you can hear them creaking around, you know? Okay, come on. Nothing good. It's okay. Oh, we're not ready for that yet. Oop. All right. There we go. Now we gotta clear out this area. Easy. Orcish longsword. Hey, that's why we check the corpses. Ooh. A coin piece for us? Okay. Oh, what's up, dude? There we go. Alright. Grab that. Let's hop on up. Oh, I see that body there. Huh. Zora, what are you doing? Oh God! Alright, we're fine. Jesus Christ. About to say, I thought there was some stuff over here. Even if it's not much, you know. It's good to double check. Ooh, that ring was actually pretty damn good. It's a good thing we checked. A draught of health, we're probably going to need that. That'll be the draught that heals us, or saves us, I'm sure. Obviously it would heal us. Why am I so bad at the English language, dude? Jesus Christ. To think that there's a timeline where I would have been an English teacher. go. Quality health potion, that's good. Alright, here we are.
Light and darkness fight in these ruins. Let's go
Quick
brighten
save
it up
here.
some more.
Hell yeah, Zora. I'm down. Ooh! Got it.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated.
Holy shit.
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Okay, so a little Punkology lore here. If you weren't with us on our playthrough 2 years ago, the build that I was doing at the time, I think it was a mostly magic build. Whenever we were doing this quest, or it was sword and board, one of the two. Whatever it was, this quest absolutely obliterated me for like an hour and a half. We did not have a good time. It was not very cash money. But this time, that worked. Just running in and fucking hitting the one-handed power attack. Sometimes that's all there is to it. Yeah. Damn, a lot of money just sitting on these corpses. But yeah, that's why I came into this kind of expecting it to be a little bit more painful than it ended up being. I am notably not complaining. Okay. He had the Spellbinder Runic set. We already have that, so I'm not going to bother. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. I'm hoping that the necklace of the Dawnbreaker isn't a thing.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you.
From what? What?
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Of all the Daedric princes, probably the most good of them all.
I'll wield this mighty blade in your name.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
Not my Daedric prince of choice, but again, probably the best one. Okay. Is there no necklace of the Dawnbreaker? Huh. If there is, we're probably going to have to come back in here and get it. Here's a good way to see. Amulet of Dawnbreaker does exist. Oh, jeez. Well, we'll come back for it at some point. As far as we're concerned, though, Dawnbreaker, 29 damage. But I do think we are going to replace True Flame with it. I think for that, or we'll tackle that after the fact. For now, next Daedric Prince on the list is Periite. And then after it's all said and done, we're going to go visit Mehrunes Dagon's temple. Because that vault refreshes every 7 days. It's pretty regularly.
This one needs something?
I have the items you requested.
No, you needed something.
Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
I need to ask how the ruby is involved, really. Like, the rest of it I can see, but the ruby?
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What do you want with me?
Sick,
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder
Is Zora really talking right now?
if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
What task?
I sent a blessing to Mundus. A wasting plague
What a
that
blessing.
infected a scattering of Breton villages.
The weirdest Daedric Prince, or one of them.
One of my monks, the elf Orchendor,
Fucking Orchendor.
was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way.
Okay.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name.
Pray only while diseased? No.
I've heard your request. Release me.
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Honestly, of all the princes, at least his request is simple.
According to Perry, this elf he once dead is in a dwarven ruin full of sick people. Perhaps this would be a time when it's okay to wear a mask.
Hell yeah. Dude, Zora was on top of COVID protocol before COVID. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. We're going to wait until daylight. We love Zora in this house. She legit heard diseases, we should wear a mask. Alright. I would be using Dawnbreaker, but we don't have it upgraded yet, so yeah. We will be once it's upgraded. Okay. Now off to Another fucking Dwemer ruin. Too many Dwemer ruins tonight. Keep it up, Zora. Okay. Oof. Come on, climb the rock. There we go. Alright, it's a good thing we have some cure diseases on us because we're probably going to need them. No need for stealth, we're just walking up.
Never should have come here.
Yeah?
That was a good workout.
Gross. Alright. That is one say that one thing I do remember that I do like about this. You get I believe you get a spell that lets you fucking puke all over everyone. The spell effect they're doing is a spell that we can get, I think, if memory serves right. Yeah? Ooh! I won't lie. Did not respect that dude's level. Okay, there we go. Alright. What have we learned? We should probably take these a little bit more seriously than I was. Just because the dudes at the door were level 5 does not mean everything is going to be level 5. In fact, that dude was our level. That was almost really bad. Oh shit! Sky Shard. I didn't even know this was here. Okay. I do love how sometimes the tips are very on the nose. Cause the tip for that one was ooh, molten egg. These molten eggs are said to have been forged inside an Oblivion Gate during the Third Era crises in an attempt to create a weapon to thwart Mehrunes Dagon's plot to conquer Olive Nern and the Mundus. What was I saying? The tip was like, it's overlooking a place where a former servant of Periite lives. You know, easy to narrow that one down. Other times it's like overlooking a cave with a remarkable view. And that's like 50% of the caves in the game. So, what the fuck? Alright, let's hope that this is a quick, Dwemer ruin. I say that when, let's be honest. Is there such thing as a quick Dwemer ruin? The answer is no. It's very possible, I would probably say it's probable, that things like Dwemer ruins and Draugr ruins, they actually are kind of the same time scale. It's just the Draugr ruins are more like contained. But that being said, fuck this place and fuck Dwemer ruins. Alright, I've said my piece. Talos be praised. Okay. We're not worrying about stealth too much here. While we respect their level, we also are substantially capable of the one-shots. Alright. Like how I said we're not too worried about stealth here, and I immediately stealth. Like, it was instant the moment I said that. Oh, hold on. Unsent affliction letter. Oh my god.
What was that?
Unsent for good reason, maybe. That wasn't a letter. That was a dissertation. Got him.
Steal, damn it.
Yeah, we got him. I feel like Zora was just fucking around with that guy with how she just kind of like approached while he's trying his best to zap her. Maybe she was bored. Happens to the best of us after all, right? Let's go ahead and bust this open, even if we came out the other side. That way I don't get confused.
Looks like they're stockpiling vats of this green slime. Need to put an end to this before they spread it to the people.
I love that Zora has comments like that. That's why I love having the super followers with us. Part of me wishes that we had brought someone like Anum La, just because I've never done most of these quests with her. But at the same time, I love Zora. Okay. Keep it up, Zora. Quick save right here, just because, you know, if we died, that's 5 minutes that we're not getting back. Okay. How we doing, friendos? Ooh! Okay.
You need to be better than that.
Nice try, bud. The fucking random-ass pirate captain took care of him. Galatite? I still don't know what Galatite's used for, but we'll pick them up. Okay, Dwarven stuff, that doesn't matter to me. Oh, she's gone anyways. Burnt to a crisp. There we are. Okay, let's mosey. Stealth right here since it's a bigger chamber. Let's get kind of a beat on things. Alright.
Keep your eyes and ears open, my brothers and sisters.
Got him.
That should take care of them.
Ooh! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Got him.
I might have hurt my wrist.
Oh my god.
That way, it was that one's head.
That was rough. What ability did we just proc there? Huh. I really don't know what randomly summons a Dramora to help us, but whatever. That was rough. Okay.
Another shrine. I wouldn't get close to it, because more of that ichor pulling around the base.
She's got a great point. Okay. Oh, that's the way we gotta go. That's right. I thought it was the reverse. Alright. Green glazed candles, hell yeah. Ooh, what was that? I don't want to know. Okay. Let's see. Oh, calm down there. Alright, so I think that's the way we need to go. I think there's just extra loot down here, if I recall right. Yeah. A Dwemer bottle. Well, some people just died. Huh. Go ahead and pop out.
The last of them.
Jesus. Even when I was ready, dude, that one right there, oh, he fucked me up. A Dwemer curved blade. We don't have that. We don't have those either. And they aren't relics, but they are weird. And you know me, if something's weird or unique, I'll find a way to put it in the museum. What are they doing? Just kind of like chilling near the button? I don't know how you make that mistake. I don't know how you fuck that up, fam. Quick save right here. This looks like it could be trouble. With a capital T. Ooh, nice a sneak level. We'd love to see it. What's up, bitch? Get her.
I learned something from that fight.
Dude, fucking grazed her with the sword and she fell apart. You love to see it. Okay, I'll take that. Huh. Alright. Into the Betharnda's workshop. I don't think this Dwemer ruin at least leads down into some fucking Balmer bullshit. He said with hope sparkling in his eyes.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Never should have come here.
Oh.
Yes, you can do.
You leave Zora alone, asshole. Afflicted's note. Rachindor has gone down to the airdrome. He believes some old Dwemer machines down there will help commune with the Blighted Lord. Alright. This dude was rocking some elven armor that we already had. Damn. Nordic ebony light shield, though. It does say ebony, therefore, it's gotta be half decent. We'll take it. Okay. Nothing around here, just, nothing of value. Don't know if I like that. Okay. Ow.
Good team.
I like how I do all the work and Zora's like, fuck yeah, we're so fucking good, dude. It's okay though. I love her, therefore she gets away with it. Oh, we are carrying too much. Alright, let's see if there's anything that we can just outright drop that we don't need. Okay. I mean, I do see some stuff, but there's a reason why I was keeping it, so we're not dropping that. Do I really want to drop dragon bones? I'm gonna pick that up for now. I mean, we're gonna find more in here anyways, but yeah. Get him!
I can take ya.
Got him. Great job, gang. Alright. Oh, sick. I do love that if you have a follower with you, them just kind of like hanging out, doing their thing, will get you levels. Like, that is, to a degree, that's also why I didn't want to, this also goes up to the upper district? Okay. It's also why I didn't really want to have too many followers with us all the time. Because I think we can have up to 4 followers with Nether follower framework. And imagine if that, like, that would mean that every, you know, every few rounds of combat, we're gaining inspiration from someone. And now we're just kind of power leveling, you know what I mean? I feel like there was a reason for coming up here. Maybe it's just so you can kind of get a view of things. You could do a drop down if you wanted to. Yeah, 'cause there's nothing here. Alright. I think after we get done with this quest, we'll do the Solitude Sewer quest. We're not going to do Ooh. Oh, yeah. I feel like I got something in my throat. Apologies. We're not going to start the Clavicus Vial quest because that will take a while. A Clavicus while. Nothing too crazy, obviously, but with the time that we have left tonight, fitting it in, and then also doing a museum drop-off would be difficult, to say the least. Very difficult. Something hiding up here? No? I saw that, homie.
Did you hear something?
No! Oh my god!
Lucky hit. You have nothing.
That was rough. That was real rough. Also, a lot of bloom on that child's head too, Jesus. And a side note, I probably shouldn't say it because I feel like I'm going to jinx it for the night now. Really surprised that didn't crash us. I thought for sure that would.
Did you hear something?
Over here!
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, that archer is the problem. And now we're probably going to crash. I'm calling it.
Going to enjoy.
So, the archer in the dress is the one that one-shot us. Pretty much. Good to know. Good to know. No crash. There's some inconsistencies in what's causing us to crash and what's not. Or maybe it's all been in my head. I don't fucking know. Anyways.
Is someone there? I knew it. Is someone there?
Oh, fuck.
I knew it.
Oh, that makes sense. She's level 35. Basically, if they're our level, they're probably gonna fuck our shit up, no matter what they're wearing. That's the price of forcing the combat and such to be as close to. Ooh, we got that's a lot there. As close to a Dark Souls feel as we could. Because much like Dark Souls, you know, we don't respect the enemy, they abruptly remind us why they deserve our respect. Zora, you want to come down here, champ?
I'm right here.
Let's stop and trade some things.
Sure, I'll carry it all. I just imagine the sack is full of jewelry, dresses, and boots. I would never drop that.
We're gonna give her all of our, like, ingots and shit, I think. There. I feel like one of those wasn't an ingot. No, okay, they all were.
2 hands are better than 1.
Okay. Ooh. Dwemer gold. Hell yeah. Okay. So it came from this way. There's a staircase here. We're going to quick save right here, just in case things go to shit. Actually, with how long this is taking, this might be our last quest for the night, which is still pretty good.
Are you asleep? I know you can't hear me, but I don't like what you've become.
Let him talk.
Been here so long, and what do we have to show for it? Ochendo promised a place where we would be accepted and taken care of. He promised Periite would be present at all times and give us comfort in our suffering. Forgive me for saying this, brother, but I have not felt Periite's presence.
Uh-oh.
I want out. I want to leave this place. I long for the fresh air of the reach. This place only makes us sicker. My king, I know you wouldn't let me leave, brother. You truly believe in Ochendo and his promises. I know this place will eventually kill us. I have come to accept that.
Damn.
But I will always regret the day I introduced you to Ochendo.
Your blessing has come.
You'll
Take care of them.
There we go. Woo! I won't lie. When we rolled up and immediately weren't able to, like, fucking give her the business, I was like, oh, she's about to one-shot me. She's gonna put me in the dirt. But no, we're good. Minor Gladiator. I don't think we have that enchant, so I'll take that. Okay. And we got a level up. We should probably use that. Yeah, I'm thinking we should use that. 2 perk points. We're 8 levels away from being able to do the double enchants. I might see about trying to figure out a way to power level that just a little bit before we get into Shattered Legacy tomorrow, just that so that way we can make a pretty good enchanted set for our magic training. Nothing up here. Okay. I believe, yes, there is a chest on that roof. Let's say, I think on one of these rooftops there's a chest, if I remember right. Why and how I remember that, I don't know. Yeah, there it is. That's just one of those things that for some reason you just never forget. Okay. Now Zora's like, I can't fucking get up there, you idiot. Alright. Oh, got caught there. Let's mosey. Alright, here we go. Back into the lower district. Even though we were going up. There is part of me that considered maybe we went the wrong way, but I think this is proof that we didn't. Ebony short sword? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, just so folks are aware, we're not going to be done with this in time. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's usually a 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. This is for sure the last one of the night. Typically we wouldn't have an ad break right now, but we did start stream 30 minutes earlier, which is why. It's popping out now. But as you can see, we're still not even close to being done with everything here, so don't worry. We still have quite a bit of stream left, I think. But before we go, wow, that didn't kill her. We got scammed, dude.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you.
Never should have come here.
Oh, that's why. This bitch is way higher level than I thought. Good morning. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Are we good? Jesus Christ. Whew. I'm doing alright. No complaints, you know. Just vibing. You know. Working our way through one more quest tonight. Setting ourselves on fire, so we're definitely not chilling, I guess. Mentally preparing for whatever the game plan is for the next stream, whether it's tomorrow night or Friday night. Making sure we're ready to go. Heck yeah. Making progress. Alright. Dwarven armor. I like how this is kind of the sign that there's no screenshot of the armor. That could be for many reasons too. It could just be because there's no screenshot, or it could be because it's borderline not safe for work. You never know. Orb of Wretched Sickness. Hey, a new orb. We're going to quick save right here, because that bitch was level 58. We got lucky that she did not do more damage than she did. I don't normally like to say, oh yeah, we just got lucky with how something went, but that was definitely a case of luck, not skill. Okay. Get ready, Zora. We don't know what we're up against here. You see, I see shit like this and my brain's like, oh shit, there's probably a chest or something hidden up there, and there almost never is half the time. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Whew. I'm pretty sure these guys were also in our level range. The Mantle of the Silver Hand, I'll take that just because it looks really neat. Okay. You would think there'd be something in there. Are you kidding me? You didn't want to jump out whenever that shit was happening. I fucking hate Dwarven spheres. Ugh. No, put the Dwemer Gyro back. Euro, whatever you want to call it. I'm not triggering that. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Well then. Ooh, I don't need that steel Tonto. I'm gonna drop that right now. Just because I don't want that in my inventory. Oh, thank God, she wasn't a high level. That bitch might be. Yep, that bitch was. I didn't even have time, dude. Good God. Alright. How far back did this just set us? Okay, not that far. Okay. I should have probably quick saved after this group up here, but that's okay.
Is someone there? Over here!
Oh, fuck! Okay. So that one, we can't fuck with either.
Just a scratch.
That's not good. We gotta be careful. Every death is playing with fire. And at this time of night, playing with fire is not what we want to do. Because I am admittedly... If we crashed, I think I'm a little too tired to reload. Hug the wall.
someone there? Hello?
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Woo.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah. Take that mantle. Because it looks ridiculous and I love it. Quick save here. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, we let the whole place know where we are. Oh shit. That bitch is throwing spells. Okay. Whew. Did you out like that? Your spells are allowed here, witch. It's just, you know, not every other witch we deal with here. I think she fell in the water. Yep, there's her head. Nothing. I don't know why I loot some of these, man. I don't know why. Surprised I didn't spit a spider out at us. There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, nope, that's the way we're supposed to go. So, real quick, you know the way of the road? Means we need to check over here real quick. Make sure there's nothing. Of course, there is nothing, but it's always good to check. Ooh. And drop down to the crouch, and here we go. Last room for the night, I think. Hopefully. Then we go to Periite. Get our shit, and then we are off to the museum to do a drop off. Oh my god, dude. And spit out a spider. Oh no. I can't believe I walked right into that. Okay, thank God. There it is. Fucking asshole.
But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Okay. Ooh, flawless emerald. We love flawless gemstones. Alright, now we're into the final room. How many fucking cells does one fucking dungeon need? Oh. I had a feeling. Ooh, ooh. That is. I'm going to ignore it. We already got a bronze goblet, so we'll press on. Alright, or Chindor, where the fuck are you?
Someone there?
Uh-oh. You got the whole fucking army here? Ooh. Healing potion, healing potion.
Die, damn you.
Oh! Gotcha.
That should take care of them.
Whew. That was rough. We pulled it out, but Jesus Christ. I think the dude at the lead of the pack fell off, but you know what? That's okay. We can go without whatever loot he probably had. Oh, motherfucker. How many assholes are in this place? You got Zora and myself, so there's two, but you know, what? How many more does there have to be? Got him. Ooh. Okay. You know how I was complaining? Well, this group probably wasn't worth the air that I was using. To be honest. Hunter armor. How's that look? Oh. Looks like the fucking Eternal Fire dorks from Witcher 3. That's what it looks like. And we hate the Eternal Fire in this house. No, super controversial take and everything, you know. No one likes the Eternal Fire.
This city must be twice, no, 3 or 4 times the size of Markarth. And it'd be safe from any dragon attack. It's amazing no one has claimed it.
You know, you raise a great point, Zora. You raise an immaculate point, actually. That's what I find interesting about the Forgotten City mod that we have. It's like no other hold thought maybe we should take over one of those Dwemer ruins for ourselves. But like, arguably, it would have been a great fucking idea. Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, no! Okay. And while we're stuck trying to get up, going to make sure we're drinking our health potions. Jesus Christ, man. Looking for restore health. Okay. That was fucking ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Over here.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh no. Zora, go for it. Avenge me, Squire! Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude?
I'll chop you into scraps, machine.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hate the specters. I hate them so much, man. And when I was saying, you remember that statement earlier where I was like, Draugr ruins and Dwemer ruins probably around the same length of time to do, but you know, they just feel longer? No, this is 5,000% longer than most Draugr ruins. I fucking hate Dwemer ruins so much, man. Ugh. It's like always the longest shit ever. Yeah, I don't know many people who enjoy them. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't know why we ended up doing the running power attack, but I definitely think it just fucked me. Okay. Keep spamming the potions. Because unfortunately, with the way our mod works, we can't just spam the potions while in our inventory. We do actually have to leave our inventory for a second for them to kick in. Got him. Okay. Jesus fuck. Alright. He wasn't even one that gave us that had like a good thing of loot to give. Because some of them, you know, they have like, you know, kind of like rare weapon drop or something. Not that dude. Just an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. Okay. But I digress. Anyways, there is one thing we have to make sure we get while we're here, because I don't want to have to come back for it. I know it's around here somewhere. That was dangerous. There it is. The Numa trap. I remembered that one. Okay. I was looking for the tuning fork, but I guess it's not here. It's in a different one. Dear God. Oh, I'll take that. Quick saving right now, just in case everything goes to shit. I don't want to fight that dude again. Okay, let's go, Zora. Okay. Quicksilver. Okay. There we go. Need that for upgrading this set of armor if we want to upgrade it. Oh shit. Dick. Okay. I don't want any of that. Not right now. Ugh. Just check to see if there's any treasure chests up there. I don't think so. Okay, come on.
Alright.
There we go.
Wait,
Fucking
clear.
hell.
Let's keep moving.
Where's the next round? Right here? No? Okay, right here. Yep.
We are stronger with each
That
fight.
backpack? It's a trader's backpack. It gives us 200 extra carry weight, Baron. Just a little mini chest almost. Okay. See, nothing that way. All right. Are we finally at Orchindor? Come on. No Dwemer? Alright. Quick save. Oh, hopefully this is a quick kill. I am exhausted. I'm not going to lie to you. What up, bitch? Are you kidding me? Gotcha. Fucking can't portal away when the sword's in your throat. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Paladin's Boon. Take that. Okay. Reality and other falsehoods. Okay. The minigun. The energy minigun in Fallout? I don't remember off the top of my head, I'm afraid. It's been far too long since I've played Fallout. Oh, yes. Nice and easy. Ooh, wrong way. Nothing down there. I gotta rescind your comment just because I don't remember Fallout. That's nothing to apologize over, man. It's just been a while since I've played it. Alright. Finally. Fucking hell, this place took like an hour. Alright. Nope, not that armor. Nordic Ebony Shield, I'll take that. Of course we're too heavy now. Alright. Twimmer lever. Silver bowl. And... Fox with a backpack of energy. Huh. Was that Fallout 4? I don't remember that one. But I did not play all of Fallout 4. So 3? Oh, well that explains it. Oh, I hate Fallout 3. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout 3 is like the one Bethesda game I won't play. Well, I'd say Starfield, but I do have 100 hours in Starfield, I guess, so. Alright, Perryite. Let's talk shop.
Well,
I know there's a lot of love for it. Just not from me.
All things are in their order, and Orchendo roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
What happens now?
Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again. afterward.
Perhaps. Yeah, I'll
Very
leave
well.
it at that.
Goodbye.
I'm tired.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
I think this is better than Ghost Rats for Perryite, too. Oh. And there it is. Amulet of Spellbreaker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played Morrowind. It's a good time. Ooh, what the fuck is that? You're gonna tell me that is 100% a relic. I'll be back for your not a sword later there, bud. Yeah. You can, yeah. If it's a video, I won't be watching it till after stream. But you're free to send one. Alright. And we are going to the Dragonborn Gallery. We're going to do a drop-off. Yeah, I mean, you can send it, but I don't watch videos on stream. It's like, it's like copyright, crediting people's work and all that, and it's easier that way. But I don't mind links being shared, and I always watch them afterwards. Okay. Oh, AI Dagoth? Yeah, I've seen quite a bit. I've seen quite a bit of that, yeah. That's probably like one of the few uses of AI voice work that sounds, well, it's a good meme. It's definitely a real fucking good meme. Alright, let's check in here real fast. Yeah, I feel like I've probably seen the video then, yeah. Huh. The statues here changed, so that's interesting.
Ready to move?
Yeah. Let's see here.
I need to trade some things with you.
It's actually not raining, it's snowing, but we're getting
let's
the sound of rain inside, which I think is fine. Okay. We did not give her any relics. We gave her all crafting materials. Ooh. No, you can have the firewood. This is Zora. She is a modded follower from Interesting NPCs, and she's one of our favorites.
You go, I'll follow.
Alright. Go for it. I mean, I think her dialogue is better, but we also have a Serana overhaul, so you know, that is to be determined, or up to the individual more or less. All right. We are going to keep Dawnbreaker because we're going to swap out True Flame for Dawnbreaker. We'll still be using Serana a good bit once we got her. It's not a, yeah, go and put it up. It's just, we just don't have her unlocked yet. Did I not have my gloves on that whole time? Jesus Christ. Okay, anything else through here? Palmer necklace, amulet of Akatosh. We're definitely missing a few necklaces from the Daedric princes. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll drop off the necklace of water breathing. Yep. Yep, there is quite a few Oblivion-based things in our playthrough. Let's see here. Line. Alright, that's 2 more eggs. No new drinks, that's fine. Dwarves Volume 1, there we go. Scabbard of Akatosh. And that's everything there. Then that. Jade Elder. Bronze Vase. And keep going. Right. Jar of skulls, bronze cup, plate. There we go. We got 3 paintings to put up by hand later. I'm not gonna leave that to the. I'm gonna leave that to the fates. Put that up. Yeah. Books are a thing that we have to collect with this mod as well, and there's definitely a lot of the same ones over and over again. Okay, and yes, real quick, are there any relics that we can make right now? Ooh, okay, that's awesome. If we collect the full deck, or if we like collect every card in a deck, it turns into a deck, and that deck will give us a bonus, like plus 10 to all the associated stats, or things like that. But getting the cards involves a lot of delving into dungeons and RNG, buying from vendors, so on and so forth. Well, I mean, it's just like a passive effect. Oh no, we don't have
What got you so interested in the Dwemer, Madras?
we don't have
What got you into mining?
it's not like a card game thing, no.
Ah, so
There we go. Did not have any more perk points, but that's okay.
When I was young, I'd
Yeah.
stare at the Dwemer machine.
Inventory there.
Yeah, I've seen mods that add a card game into the game, but a lot of comments on them are about how like they're very difficult to get working right. So okay, and now finally, now that we're home, supply drop off. Fucking hell. All right, we are going to sit right here and just wait on the museum to be done sorting. It's going to take it a few minutes. Still been here by that. Well, good to see you, Vixie. I figured you were either lurking with us or you were getting ready to go pick up Nero. Have you heard of Enderall? I think you have asked before, but yes, I have heard of Enderall. I've tried it before. Wasn't a huge fan of it personally, but I understand the appeal to it. It was just one that wasn't for me ultimately, I'm on the big screen. Vixie, that is an honor beyond compare, honestly. Real quick, let's see who we're going to raid out to today. I think we'll swap it up, and we're going to raid out to Boa Roo, who's playing some Stardew Valley. Because I like to raid out to Stardew players whenever we can sometimes. Chandelier, by the way. Which one? Oh, the one right above us? I mean, it's pretty sick. I imagine lighting those candles be a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're playing some Stardew Valley. I do believe they're playing Stardew Expanded. So if you're into that kind of cozy vibe, it's she's a good streamer. Great people. Hold on, absolutely, parent. If you're looking for a Skyrim-based streamer, I do feel like mentioning O'Malley is streaming some Skyrim tonight, but we haven't rated Bo Ruin a little bit, so we're gonna send it that way. Tomorrow we might stream. I'm not gonna use my whole no stream tomorrow night. Look, it's Skyrim, so there is a very possible chance that we will be playing tomorrow night. I'm not going to guarantee it. Don't hold it against me if we're not here tomorrow night. But there is a very strong chance that we will be. I would say a 50% chance. Jesus Christ. Parrot, you never got to do that, man. We're always just happy to have you whenever you're hanging out with us. Couldn't donate? That's weird. Did the donate button not work? But because like if so, then that's something I need to be looking into. I don't know where it is. Oh well, for future reference, I don't ever talk about it. But if you scroll down in our info, the face with Edge, but his nose is missing, that's the donate button. I do not make it easy to find because, I just love being here. But thank you for the, 20 gifted subs? Is that what that is? Jesus Christ, 20 gifted subs. Yeah. That support does mean the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. It helps me be here. But you never got to do that. You can always just come by, hang out. Always a pleasure to see you, man. You don't got anything to apologize for. I appreciate and love the support either way. Thank you so very much, man. And yes, Vixie, I am doing self-care. That's why if I'm not feeling it tomorrow night, we won't be here. As I said, it's like a 50% chance that we'll be streaming tomorrow night. If we are, 41 new displays. There we go. If we are, what we have to look forward to is Shattered Legacy, which is going to be a very, very fun quest for the museum. This mod, or the mods that we're playing with, are completely my setup. We are not using a mod list from Wabbajack or anything like that. Everything I'm using is what I've pulled from Nexus myself. Parchment. Yeah, I love the Dear Diary setup. I think it's, at first I wasn't sure on it, but I think it's a real nice UI overhaul ultimately. But we will be doing Shattered Legacy. It's a lot of fun. It's a really great story. It's a huge reference to Oblivion, if you like Oblivion. It's about the Amulet of Kings and so on and so forth. It's great stuff. And then after that, we are going to be hitting up the College of Winterhold. We're going to be going to Winterhold. We're going to be swapping our gameplay, putting away the heavy armor for now, maybe dropping off Zora, and setting up a set of gear for some magic. It'll be a good time. That'll either be happening tomorrow night or on Friday night. There's a 50% chance we stream tomorrow. There's a 100% chance that we stream on Friday. Shivering Isles, I agree, Perrin. Shivering Isles is in my top 5 for DLCs of all time. Like, about a year and a half ago, I was going to replay Oblivion on stream, and I got sidetracked. But the entire reason why was because I wanted to go to the Shivering Isles. It's so well done. I feel one of the biggest gripes I have about Skyrim is that I feel like Sheogorath does not get the spotlight he deserves, considering how amazing the Shivering Isles is. He arguably has like the silliest and quickest of all of the Daedric Prince quest lines. Like, it took us an hour to do Perryites tonight. Perryite of all characters. And Sheogorath is like run around this area, use the staff. All right, you're done. He deserves a little more than that for how iconic Sheogorath is. But yeah. No, it's the player. That is true. Yes, that is true. We do become Sheogorath or Jigalag, which that is a great point. There's a lot of mods that actually touch on that too, about how the champion of Kvatch is actually Sheogorath. It's a fun little lore point. But yes, I think now that is where we need to call it for tonight. We've gone over the plans for the next stream. 50% chance we stream tomorrow, and 100% chance we stream on Friday. Much love to you as well, Parrot. Thank you so much for the subs. You never got to do that. You can come here, just hang out with us. We'd love to have you here. Thank you very much. Love that support. Means the world to me. I hope you have a great day as well ahead of you, Witch. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Vixie, give some extra love to Nero for us. Hopefully he's doing well. Let's go through our list here. Oh, we haven't done the full speech, but wait a second for Perrin. And then I am going to be hitting the floor. Jesus Christ. Perrin, make sure you're taking care of yourself, but with that kind of money. Thank you for the $100 tip, man. I appreciate it so very much, but again, make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Like, that money is not, for me, that's not light. So thank you so very much. Definitely will look to order some pizza when I can. Thank you so very much, man. But again, make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. And as for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Commander Mitchcraft, for the raid. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Parent, thank you for the 20 gifted subs and the $100 tip on top of it, man. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Much love to you, man. Thank you so very much. Again, never got to do that. If you want to come hang out with us, you can just come hang out, chill, vibe. We're all about it. But I appreciate it so very much. Thank you so very much, Perrin. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun, possibly tomorrow night, but definitely on Friday night. As I said, we're going to raid out to Boa Roo. She's great people. She's playing some Stardew Valley. Absolutely. You take care of yourself as well, Perrin. It's a pleasure to get to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully, or Friday night, whichever one it is, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.